Hello and good morning, everybody. Today, it's patch day, so check him out. The only thing I've really looked at myself when it comes to patches or to what's changed is job changes and like buffs and nerfs. And really, each class just got buffed a little bit, but mainly it was just well. Mainly it was just every class getting a range change. Every class just got buffed from whatever yards they were at to 30 yards. 30 ohms. So that's cool. That's pretty neat. The video I watched actually didn't have any ninja changes, so I don't even know if ninja got changed, but I know that gunbreaker got a damage buff, which is nice. But right now I want to start it off by discarding a whole bunch of I have. So we're going to get traded in for flame seals, because yeah, I have a lot of stuff I just don't need. Got a lot. That is pretty cool though, I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait, that's not even for black mage. Get that shit out of here. Rodin. That's pretty neat, but nah. Don't need it. These people like to me is money though. Ponder's arm. What the fuck? What the hell? I'm sorry, these sage arms just don't look that. I mean, actually, wait, the arrows. That is probably kind of cool. Can you guide them? Oh. That's pretty neat. You can probably dye this, yeah. That's probably neat, but I already don't need it, so. Sue me. I'm about to get the best things I need. Show. Good. Rogon. Oh, I don't need it. That'll just shit what I got. Level 80, don't need that. 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 Oh. I'm full, so it's time to buy shit. All of these days, I obviously could min-max it to get the most bang for my buck, but I just go for what you know, I know sells. So potash and peacock ore. Aqueous sweatstone normally goes for more, but it takes longer to just sell. So, but that's what I will buy if after I sell these. I'll turn these in. It's a lot of level 80 shit, which I just don't need anymore, so. How about I've looked at this and I was like, oh wait, these are kind of cool. All these are kind of cool. These earrings I don't need though. What are these? Don't need that. What is this? What? Monk set. What the fuck? Okay, interesting. Not for the class I thought it was gonna be for, but sure. I have a lot of rogue ninja stuff, which I just do not need at all anymore, so. Yeah, I don't need those. It's like one little armor piece. Come on, man. Look at that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Nada. Don't need any of this. Don't need any of this. It's on the wings. Ooh. Yeah. They look cool when on your back, but then after you actually pull them out, they're kind of ugly. They just look weird. I have a lot of shit I have to get rid of. Holy shit. Those gloves are kind of cool. Lakeland coated casting. I'm good. Oh, oh. Again, holy shit. I had a lot of like a lot of expensive shit. Jesus. Let's go another set of Peacock Ore and then Aqueous. Which is where? Oh. Cool. Okay. Oh, we got more shit to sell, so. Sue me. No, I don't need a level 71 necklace. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need those. I don't think I need these. Yeah, no. No, definitely not. 167, don't need. 69, don't need. 69, don't need. Don't need. It's like I could be saving some of these for later on, but like at the same time, I just buy the armor sets from the Sundry Splendors people, and I'm good. So I don't really need these at all. And a lot of these are just from dungeons that I've been doing. Mainly when I was leveling Ninja. Bro. We got thigh boot. Oh, well, don't need them. No, I literally covered them up, so. Don't need that. Don't need that. Artisan. Don't need that. Even though the sells for still so much. Like almost everything I have in my inventory sells for like over 1,000. Insane. God, I still have more shit. Oh my god, alright. Well, holy fuck. Even though I did not know I had this much shit on me. That came as a surprise. I'm gonna be making a lot of money, I'll tell you that much. A lot of moolah in my pocket. The ring. Well, yeah, these shits are all like worthless. So, Vigil boots, cowboy boots. You can probably buy those, so you know I'm good. What level is my? Let's see if that's too high level for my bard. So no. I'll get a better one when it comes around to it. What's this? What is this? Get this shit out of here. Don't need that either. Ribbon of casting, don't need this shit. Don't need that. Don't need that. These two things, don't need them. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Oh, I'll keep that. All right. Okay. Well, I could get rid of more, but every single time I do this, some of my outfits just get absolutely cursed to all hell and back. So, did I fuck any like bad? None that were already not fucked. So, we're fine. Well, like actually here, hold on. Let me switch to Bard. Huh? What is this? Turning your job to bard, you may carry over the hotbar and cross hotbar settings from archer. What is this? The fuck? Put goddamn clothes on, man. What happened to my bard, man? Oh my god. Okay, we'll go back. Oh! Wait! Good change. Good. You can see the item level, or what level your characters are at. Gunbreaker is 610. Reaper is only at 580. Wait, why? Reaper? Oh my god, I never bought these full pieces for Reap. Oops. Oops. Okay, well, hey, good feats. It's already working. All right, well, 580. 610. So I actually only technically I only have one 610 character. Oh, dickhead, mate. Hey. I don't get it though. It's my fucking. It's my. Oh, my. Good. Zion. I look at it. It is kind of blue a little bit, but honestly, I'm totally fine with that. When I say it's blue a little bit, it is full on blue. I don't give a damn. It just looks amazing for the rest of it. Yowza! Alright, well, that's not what I'm here to focus on. Get shit out of here. One, well, a few things I want to do before I continue the story. Biggest black mage hat. I want to know what that is. What the? Well, let's see. Why shit? They ain't gonna tell me. They ain't gonna tell me. Well, guess we'll never know. Bro, my fucking, oh my rogue is almost leveled up. Shit, that's not good. Tis not good. Tis not good. Oh wait, I'm gonna sneeze. Anytime I sneeze, it doesn't come from like my nostril, it comes from my fucking chest, and it hurts so bad. So let's just go do the story. I mean, I have an objection. I need to go sell all my shit. I'm just saying, you should be able to use this, Kastatsu. And when you use it, it should be give you a teleport option. Like refill your teleport bar. Just saying. Well, I got a lot of shit to lather on you, so. Okay, wait, where's my potash at? There it is. I'll do one of each. What is it selling for right now? Okay, what the fuck is wrong with this market board? It's so scuffed. Okay, well, 350. Okay, let's do 340. Well, I mean, what the fuck? This guy's doing. Who even thought this was a good? Is this guy fucking stupid? Okay, well, let me do 349. And let me do this 490. Let's do 489. And then Peacock 4. You get 310. Confirm. Okay, now we go to other person. I literally forgot the price. 49. 310. And then the potash. Oh fuck, three. It's so scuffed. 349 again. It's so unbelievable. Screw off. Okay, now that I'm a high level, I actually want to check the board for rogues. Any cool new weapons? Well, oh what? Oh, that's pretty cool though. The chainsaws. Oh, it's these. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. You know what these gonna cost, dude? Oh, thank you. Alright, well, everything's on sale. Let me check my armory. I'm not reorganizing that. Go fuck yourself. Alright, let's just go to it. Wooden hat. The servers are probably gonna be, I mean, they're always popping, but they're probably gonna be popping tonight. And once people like actually, like, you know, people get off work and shit. Morley. I myself can't even partake in that new content, I don't think, so I'm gonna continue with my adventures. Helen. Hi, Dylan. Hoi. Or Nevat, right? Devat? Benat. Close. Hey, Benat. Let's see. Benat is watching you in quiet contemplation. Our duty now is to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination, or to convince Selk and Hythlodaeus that they have been deceived. Now, we must instead ensure that the experiences Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. What remains in our memories alone will be our weapon against the final days. We must fight the battle in your age, and I in mine. Come, let's walk once more. I'll see you to the doors of Papillon. Is this gonna be my final time being here? Or what? Be sad if it is. I did take a look at that new raid, and holy coolness, does look cool. Dude, I can't wait, because we should be getting relatively close to a new trailer, right? Or no? Because the timing seems to be about right. Maybe. That would be fucking dope. If I get one soon, I'm just gonna, you know, I'm gonna explode. No doubt they're already working on it. Most definitely are. At first. Welcome, RK. What? Don't question what I was saying. Hello and welcome. Yeah, you were first, I think. 99% positive. The patch came out for today, so the servers are popping right now. Popping. I literally can't even partake in the content, but I think it's new story and new raid. I think new story. Wait, your time in this age is drawing to an end. Upon speaking to Vanat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Hey, happy birthday. Happy birthday. And compliment your mom by telling her she looks like Heidelin. Hey, just tell her she looks like Heidelin. The best compliment you can give anyone. Well, cutscene time. It's recommended to set aside sufficient time. Yep. I love cutscenes in this game. I'm sorry. That's a fucking. No.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither.
I appreciate you
will
stopping
take
by
you
though.
home.
Appreciate it much. I don't want to go. Hey, perhaps I stay here with you, mother. Perhaps I help you fight the good fight. She's just gonna say no, though.
I appreciate your sentiment. I truly do. But 'tis a very long game that we must now play.
Yeah.
And while you have maintained a stable presence here thus far, there are dangers in lingering over long. No. You must return to your own battlefield. Make use of the knowledge you have attained, that your days here and our friends' sacrifice be not in vain.
I don't even know how the knowledge I got here is
free
gonna help, I'm gonna be
pursue her
honest.
designs. 'Tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold.
Damn, what type of sushi?
Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14.
What type though? 'Cause I personally don't like
However,
fish
it was the
or sushi
desire
with
for
any
a
fish on
fair
it.
determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories.
Oh no.
Were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe.
Hey, sushi is sushi. Oh.
Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come.
Saving it for tonight. I would have gobbled that shit up now.
Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest.
Her nest. Oh shit.
We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead.
Oh, hit me with it.
Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls.
Well.
Yet I have faith in mankind's potential.
Okay.
As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friends' memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path.
Wait. I can't help you. I just searched up FF14 tuxedo and they haven't made an arrow one. So 3 or 2-piece suit and what colorway? Well, honestly, if you want my best advice that I could give, hey, sweatshirt and sweatpants. It doesn't match the theme, I know, but you would stand out. That's for sure. Also, you'd be the most comfy one there. But if you really want a suit, 3-piece and just all black. That's just what I would give. Maybe a little gray in there.
And I pray you walk with me to the end.
That's coming from someone who's never themselves worn a suit. Because, I mean, like I said, if I'm going to anywhere important, you're going to see me in sweatpants and a sweatshirt.
As you move forward, so too will I. As will all, resolved to fight for the morrow.
Yeah, that'll look good. That would look good.
And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise.
Okay, we're not.
Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I don't want to leave this place, man. I don't want to go. I want to go. Miss Finat, I don't feel too good. Miss Finat. Oh. Ah. Oh, back to the Crystarium. Oh, damn. There I go again.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandania.
Oh, so we're seeing what's happening. Okay. Oh, yeah, we're definitely seeing what's happening in the future. The final days happen to them. That's great. Oh, no. How's she doing? Free food. Yeah, you're gonna get free food that has something mixed into it. Or free... honestly, the drinks and food is gonna have something great and mixed into it. All this music. The final days are upon us. Good. She tried her best.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame.
I got too much 14 to play, sorry. Can't really go to prom.
Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas.
Hey, have fun. Have fun, man.
Where resignation rots the trees.
See you later, man.
Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before.
I will, trust.
The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end.
Oh, come on, Banat. And stay strong, Banat. Ah, there's them too.
That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate. that day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiark.
Oh, she's gonna fight him.
And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days.
Damn. They did as hell.
Yet the cries echoed still.
God, the
We
music.
wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
Oh, they're gonna create a hideout in here, aren't they?
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim
God, this
the
song
perfect
here is
paradise
so
we once
perfect.
had.
God.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise.
Huh?
No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
Get to root you, man?
No,
I don't think it's the case.
it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness.
Bro.
No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
Oh, it's gonna turn into Harlan here?
O mighty Zodiark! God, born of our boundless faith,
It's not.
we bid you, hear our prayer.
Yeah, this is fucking stupid.
Accept this offering of lives,
Oh my god, they're all just gonna...
and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old. The days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
Oh shit! It's a cool looking sword, man.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Oh, it's a cool scene.
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward.
What are you doing here? She's not just gonna slaughter them all, right? Slaughter them like animals.
So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us.
What's she gonna... What?
No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
This is a cool... Oh my god. You turning into Highland? What the fuck? Oh, she is. 100% she became Highland. Imagine if it shows us a primal fight. It's definitely not, but that'd be fucking badass. That'd be so cool if we did. What the fuck are we looking at? Oh my... This is badass. What the fuck? What am I looking at?
All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment.
Oh man, look at it.
I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague.
No. You okay? The song is so good.
In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown.
Yeah.
And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die?
Oh, does it not become... Did she not become Highland that timeline
As
now?
fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest.
Oh my god, that's so
Quest to
cool!
find your
That was so
purpose,
cool! What the
knowing
fuck?
your end is assured.
That's so cool. Oh, holy shit.
To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy even as darkness descends. And amidst
Holy shit.
deepest despair, light everlasting.
Not? What does it... What does any of that mean though? I don't get it. I'm lost. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm fucking lost. I don't know what's happening. Was I supposed to understand that? was I supposed to know what's going on there? Because
A conjunction has begun to form.
Oh,
An intertwining of your time and mine.
what? Huh?
When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
She gonna give me giga powers or something? What's going on? Good morning. Damn, Vanat. I feel bad for Vanat. Shit. Did she become a Hydaelyn that time though? I don't know. Uh, uh, huh? What did that teach? Huh? I don't know what any of that is teaching me. I am lost. I am confused. I am everything of the sort. I have no clue what's going on. So that's interesting. Scary. Oh my! Oh my! So I'm assuming the next trial has something to do with this. I could be wrong, but I'm gonna take a wild guess. I'm gonna take a wild guess. Holy shit. Thank Ryle. Al, impeccable timing as always. I'd heard you were off in the first as part of our efforts to investigate the final days. Well, as so often seems the case while you were away, we've had some few developments, which we can discuss in just a moment. For now, however, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to have you back. Okay. A weapon coffer? 88? Turtle. Now you and Carl both have news to share. Hers is perhaps the most urgent. Okay. So have you learned more of the final days? Yes. Well, actually, hell important. The journey was well worth the risk. No doubt your newfound knowledge will be a great boon to us all. Unfortunately, during your time on the first events here have taken a turn for the worse. The Scions are running themselves ragged trying to contain the spread of blasphemies, but it's a losing battle. To try and ascertain the where and why of it, Alizé and Alphanode have been traveling all over. Of all the regions they visited, Locus Amonis is one of the worst affected. Thancred, Estinian, and Graha took a detachment of allied soldiers there to offer aid and succor to those in need. But the province is vast. They only managed to visit a handful of coastal villages. It was an accomplishment worth celebrating still, but a drop in the bucket at best. In the meantime, Ystrol and Master Matoya have been making a concerted effort to establish contact with Hydaelyn in the Ethereal Sea, but to no avail. And for Tataru and I, we've been keeping a close eye on the forum. From what we gathered, they've been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon, an ambitious project that has likely been years, if not decades, in the making. However, since we've seen no sign of it so far, I suspect it's still incomplete. You will also recall that the proposal issued by Master Forest to the people of Ratsatan. Following the discussion, Vitra declared his support for the plan and urged those who wished to evacuate to accept the forum's invitation. So far, so good, but that's where things get a little strange. Apparently, the forum caught wind of the lunar teleporter in the Tower of Babel and decided to use it to deliver people to the moon instead of their mysterious ship. That's kind of weird. Therefore, to secure safe passage to the heinous refugees to the tower, Alphanode, Alizé, Estinian, and Graha traveled to Garlemald not too long ago. Trouble is, the capital was hardly the safest place to begin with, and now the final days have come to Garlemald. Oh my god. That place is a shithole now. What the fuck? Shortly after our friends arrived, they were sent to rendezvous with Master Forest. Then, panic broke out and our communications were severed. From what fragments we were able to make out, before the link shell went completely silent, we can only assume the phenomenon has spread to the capital. Yeah, that's not good. The others need you, Al. Please, you must help them. Well, wouldn't the best way for me to stop this lady just find where fucking the shit is? Well, in that case, we need to contact Hydaelyn. What Stola and Master Matoya are doing is the key for us, you know, winning this or surviving. I mean, they will make all the difference, I'm sure of it. Camp Broken Glass was the port of call. or the port of call, so you'd best start there. Hopefully Lucille will know where they are. There's no telling what you'll be walking into, so you'd best take every possible precaution. Oh boy. Okay. But yeah, it definitely, whatever Stroll is doing with Vesper Toya is the key. Because if he can contact Heidelin, I can ask Heidelin, hey, where the fuck's that marker? And then go, right? Maybe? God, even look how many people are just around here. Holy shit. God. Oh, not a moment too soon. The skies of Galamad are ablaze, but it's events on the ground that concern me. Now, as you will have heard, your fellow Sirens have arrived ahead of you. We cut the customary greetings short after we received word from our troops on the Magna Glacius that the Form's airship has landed. If it was then that the heavens began to burn, I dispatched your friends at once to ensure the refugees came to no harm. I would have you join them immediately. Additional support is en route, but we will discuss them later. I trust you are ready to depart. Yep. Send me a doc. Send me in. Send me in, doc. Earlier on the Magna Glacius. Okay. Yeah, that's Hey, welcome back, Doofus. Or, well, hello, Doofus. Welcome back to another day. I have returned back to my world.
No.
And shit's going down, to say the least.
No. We were promised an escape. Not the same doom we fled.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted
Of
waste.
course, Sean is here. What the fuck is he doing?
Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest
please
enemy.
tell me Alphinaud and Alizé are gonna save him. That would be such fucking... Yeah,
Come,
please.
we must build a line of defense.
They're gonna save his ass. 100%. Watch the shit. Or they're gonna save them. Oh, shit! Alphinaud. Yeah! Alphinaud is studying. Fuck yes.
How?
Last day tomorrow of school.
Leave
That
the
gets
fighting
pretty-
to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
I loved it. Yes, sir. Damn. Got that. Bah.
I can handle this pair. You?
Shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
As you wish, my little lord.
My little lord. Oh shit. Yeah, so you could call it the final days, would you?
I'll command the beast's attention. See to the wounded.
Help is at hand.
I feel like that's the last day. Amen. Feel my sucker friends. Oh! Oh, demon! Look, I'm the man. Hey! Guys, thank you. Thank you, Justinian. Stan, you need some help? No? Good? Got it. Hey, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. Yeah, but just breathe. Hey, just breathe. Oh, dickheads. No, no, my much.
Those who can stand, come with me.
I love these missions. They don't do them often. When they do, I fucking love them. No, 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 no.
Easy now.
Breathe.
Deep breaths.
Breathe, baby. Breathe, baby.
You're safe now.
Yeah, well, I'm literally partaking in the final days.
Worry
so
not for the refugees, but for yourself.
say what you want about when the days will come. The final days are upon us. I'm fanboying so hard. It's not funny. Heal. Oh, sorry. No, don't heal. Don't heal anyone. Heal my fucking self, please. Thank you. I'm gonna keep him stocked up just in case a big attack comes. Go, it's dead! Yeah! We love it, singing. You know, I'm trying my best to keep you healthy, man. Oh my god. So this is what healers have to go to? Go to my god, has to see what's out there. Hey. Have fun, man. Have fun. Safe travels. That's slow healing.
But not hard enough.
Ew. Or wild punch him on. Yeah. Continue, stay strong, my friend. No, die on this thing. Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm gonna play as Alizé next. I'm gonna save him after 4 shot. Yeah. Ah, look at the little man. Look at the little man.
Help! Someone,
Oh,
please!
shoot.
What?
Where's he going? Wait, I think I know that little kid. Wait, no. Oh my. What even the fuck is that? Eliza?
No. Don't. I don't want to die.
Oh shit! Oh!
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
He's fine now. Let's go. Yeah. That's fucking good. That's so cool.
Wait, that's
That's our boy.
Eunice and the
Yeah.
army. So, you've recovered then?
Yes, he has. Yes, he has.
In time enough to be of aid.
for once.
We can speak of it more later.
That's so cool.
For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride!
The Garlemald basically doesn't even exist at this point, but sure.
Of that I've no doubt.
Oh shit. Alizé!
What? No? Oh, that was off the node. Oh.
The gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army.
Yeah, bitch. Never saw that coming, did you?
Oh.
Oh. Alizé! Alizé Graha. Fuck yeah.
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate.
Me?
To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
I'm tired of this rabble. Ah. Oh my god. Yeah.
I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices.
Yep. We don't need those anymore.
Now, let's go.
Oh, I love that we get to play as the twins. That's so cool. Oh my god, I love that. I'm gonna play Red Mage too, which is gonna be fun. Okay, I've never actually played Red Mage, so I don't fucking know what happens to really do. Well, that's not true. I played her once. This is my AoE, right? What does this do though? Come on, bitches. Fight me! I'm probably gonna have to keep Graha up though. I'd imagine. Bitch. Graha! He's only a black mage, leave him alone! God, so cool. Holy shit, this guy's a fucking tank. Wait a minute.
Fine.
Ow. Oh.
Not today.
Today. So cool already. Girl, I'll heal you. Don't worry. Don't worry about it, man. Oh shit, Grawl. Grawl, okay. He'll survive this. Oh, well, he's healing himself. He'll be fine.
I'm not done yet.
Dude, the limit break's almost full. The limit break's almost full. That's such a cool move, by the way. I want that to be known. That fucking stand on your sword, do it backwards, and throw these swords out. That's so cool. Draw for the heal.
None to worry about.
Draw. Hey, you're gonna. Alright, we're gonna have to use the draw throw.
The air crackles with energy. Find cover.
No, I'm finding cover right where you're going, because I mean, your pathing's arguably the best.
As they say, turnabout's fair play. On guard.
I'm good. Holy moly. Hell yeah, Lizzo. That's so cool. I think I do like Alpha more than Alizé. I know I've been having this dispute of which one I like more. I honestly, no, I think I like them evenly. I'm just gonna say
Not
it.
the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
Fear not, for I am here.
Thank you for saving our lives.
I
once
still don't
again.
know a way to do it though, so that's they're still fucked.
I remember you from Purusha. You
Purusha.
helped us there too, didn't you?
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece. Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Ew.
Look out!
Oh. Like in the trailer! It's the same thing! It's the same thing! It doesn't, oh my god, pallet me! Oh, Graw will pallet. Graw's the pallet in this case, that's fine. It's the same thing! Alpha Node's gonna come in. Alpha Node's things are gonna come in. Watch. Alpha Node. Wait for Alpha Node. Wait for Alpha.
I won't lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter future. I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve.
Damn! Get mad. Boom. Alfie. No? Oh, damn, he shut him down with just that. Oh, fuck. Okay. Damn.
Get it together, Alizé. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion.
That's me. That's me.
But we ask too much of her as it is. You mustn't let Eorzea's hero fight alone.
That's right. Ah! I'm so cool. Look at me. I'm so badass. The way, guys. Fear not, for I am here. It's so cool. Hey guys, I'm here. Hello. Where's the I am here? Just give me a squat regimen. Yo.
I can look after myself, you know.
He said the thing. He said the thing.
Everything's in order?
So fucking cool. Yes. My hard time, I put this shit down.
I've had enough of this rabble.
Rabble, come on! No. It's so cool. It's so cool. I've watched the Endwalker trailer too many times. Too many times. All right, sorry. It's fucking. Ooh.
A trio for the ages.
A trio for the ages. Say that again. Not even ancient points. Also
Just the beginning.
this is it's fucking cool. Bitch. Holy shit. Alpha the stadium.
I had a feeling I'd find you here.
Yeah, I kind of shut up, guys. Hello.
This should be the last of the worst troublemakers. With me.
With me. Oh my god, he's so cool and hot and cool. Mainly hot. Mama. Look him up. Balls. What the fuck? Where's everyone else go? I'm the same thing. Fuck, I love this game. We got Alpha on our team, like any of us can go down. The best healer in the world. Like,
I am in your debt.
Where were we?
so cool. Yeah! Fucking go, boys! Fuck yes. Yeah, look at his happy ass, head ass looking ass. God, we're so cool. We're so cool and strong. He's so cool. Look at him. God.
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Charlian is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Oh,
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland.
at least he's not lying.
What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you.
I'm gonna say the safest place is by my side, so.
That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to old Sharlayan. Please.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
It seems they've a new destination.
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yes.
Behind you! Just there!
Man, boys! Who's gonna save him this time? Who is it? Could be.
More of them.
Oh my! Oh, that was a Reaper move. What the fuck? Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh, this is
Xenos! Here!
Well, there's no reason for him to attack us, really, is there?
You'll be alright. Hurry to the airship.
No reason for him to attack us. We'll be fine here. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We will be fine. I mean, we got me here. Like, I'm not scared of Xenos. I mean, me scared of Xenos? No, 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 no.
Why have you come?
Exactly.
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying.
Okay.
Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
That is, and has ever been, my sole concern. You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry.
Yeah, I don't give a damn about you, but I'm gonna be honest, man.
Your passion pales before mine. Yet neither hate nor despair seems sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust.
Sam.
So, I hone my blade, and I wait.
That's it. That's all you care about.
You can tell him, man. Spill the beans. Spill them all. Tell him everything. Release your anguish. Your anger.
Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death.
The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
For nothing, in the end. So much wasted effort.
You bastard! For your own sake, Eulus, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone. Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
Oh, hold it in, big brother. You're gonna fucking lose. Hold it in. Good.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Xenos! Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want, not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity,
Oh my
and
God.
you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
Oh, okay.
We're ready to depart.
I just realized
The
one of
refugee
my
ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time
things is
being.
broken. Oh.
There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish. Do contain your surprise.
Tch.
I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
There we go. Oh, fucked it up. Oh, I fucked it up again. Hold on. There you go. Sorry, my fucking overlay was...
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, 'tis only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Okay.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Eulus, we can speak of recent events on the way.
Yeah.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
No, I don't think Offnode would ever find Sanctum by sitting on the forum. That's for sure. Not with their forum as it currently is. Holy shit. Holy moly. Okay, real quick, I will be back. I have to go fucking pee so goddamn bad. I was just, I didn't realize until now because I was so excited. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. I have returned. Alize. He's was standing there so uncaring and unrepentant. Gods, I don't know what came over me. I just blurted out the first thing that came to mind, but looking back on it, I stand by those words. I would say I hope they won't incite him to further villainy, but to be honest, I doubt he even remembers what I said. Anyway, enough about all of that. It's good to see you again. New weapon coffer. Unboxing time, guys. Let's see what I get. What the fuck? Magic cleavers. It's these things. And they do make a sound. I kind of don't like it though. Can't even dye it. That's an alright sound. A little weird. Not as good as the Reaper. The Reaper like chainsaw, but still cool. So just taking stock of the present situation. Shot another cutscene instantly. What the fuck? Yes, please.
No major injuries then.
And his voice.
Good.
Oh my god.
I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
Okay.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives. Though not all, I regret to say.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Fortuneau Leveilleur.
Fortuneau Leveilleur.
And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Yeah, he made a little oopsies. Tiny little oopsies. Oopsie daisies. If you will.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak.
Okay.
Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
You look a little bewildered. I wonder if there'll ever come a time in 14's future where we'll see Alphanode and Alzay grown up. Because apparently they're supposed to get big. Very big and tall, so.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Fortuneau. You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
I swear.
Any other, I would doubt. But you, I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it. Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks.
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait.
Yes. Oh.
Did you hear something just now?
Ah! Ah! What are you doing here? Is Hyland speaking through him? Oh, it's it's Pudding Way. Pudding Way, what happened? Pudding Way?
Where is this star's blasted pudding?
Pudding. I love when this music kicks in. Oh, they're all showing up. Fuck. Why are they here though?
Dawn may banish even the
shit.
darkest night.
What's Urianger doing back here?
And to this bitter clime bring warmth and comfort.
Urianger?
'Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Okay, you're one to talk.
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
Then allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Etheris. Urianger made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still.
The doom.
And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Marvelous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Urianger's inferior works no more.
Hey, maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom. As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal.
Okay.
We were born from Heidelin's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it? Aye, not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Urianger made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
Forgive me, but are they...
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
Hail, fellow! Well met! You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last. I'm Livingway, Heidelin's right paw. That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I, bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us.
This is so goofy.
As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Sharlayan, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperites made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable. 'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
Good to have with you back.
For a time, at least. Nevertheless, 'twas worth the journey to find present company well. Wilt thou attend us at the Forum and lend thine own wisdom?
Yeah.
If that's all all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
Neat. That was cool. That was cool. People in my FC are saying new trial is awesome. Dickheads. I said Master Force it was as nonplussed as we learn the identity of Highland's lunar custodians. As he will soon discover, they have much and more to offer the Forum. I suggest we return to the Annex forthwith. We may yet have time to discuss the recent adventures ere we are summoned to Rostra. To the Rostra. Holy fuck. Oh my god. This has to be part of the new trial or story. What the fuck? The fuck is going on here? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, never mind. The fucking... I thought that was our dude, but no, our dude is in, Our dude's in, Orthos. Is it Orthos? Yeah, like I said, the servers are popping right now, like fucking crazy. Before I go check that out, I want to see how many people are just casually up here. Oh, definitely a little bit more than usual. That's fucking for sure. Holy shit. Wait, what the fuck? What? Okay, this quest, no, the guidance from the journal, duty list, and map will be limited. You will need to read the text and carefully decipher. Pause. We're doing this. Right, Connor, you're not? I've been looking for you. I'm in Adventure 2, and I've been tasked with delivering this letter box, or this letter and box to you. Though I can't say who sent them, rest assured that my client means you no ill. My work's done, so I'll leave you to it, but I suggest you start by reading the letter. Yeah, I'm sorry, I have to take a stop for this. What the fuck is this? Dear Al, there's a gift for you in the box, if you can open it. To do so, you must acquire 3 keys. The keepers are witched somewhere in Sharn. Solve the following riddles to find them, and do try to have fun. This is a game after all. Toward wisdom aspiring, a keeper doth gaze. By young minds acquiring a new trials blazed. Yet the mind is muscle, and rest it doth grow, so let all embrace slumber, the better to know. By life ever flowing, a keeper doth wait, clutching a prize, his hunger to sate. Yet no prize is so coveted as one golden hued, the mention of which is never thought food. Blessed by the nymph eye, a keeper doth stand enthralled in a tale, a book in his hand, yet evocative as letters on parchment may be, 'tis word said and heard which impel destiny. Find the 3 keepers please in the hints in the letter. You may review the letter in your inventory. Don't tell me the keeper is... Hold on. If I'm correct, this is fucking nuts if I'm correct. Hold on. I'm not even gonna take a look at it before I go do this. I wanna see it. This is not anything to do with the trial, right? Certainly not. I shouldn't have access to that yet. I want to go see, because that is new. That was never there before. So I want to go see if anybody's over here where all these people are huddled. If so, well, I'll have someone to talk to. That's for sure. Oh, he's so edgy. I don't even know who they're watching. Who are they looking at? What is going on here? They're all watching a cutscene, but... Well, clearly nope, that's not where my thing is, so... What do I gotta do? $15 if you can open it. To do so, you must acquire 3 keys. Of the following riddles to find them and try to have fun. This is a game of pro. Towards wisdom aspiring, a keeper doth gaze. by young minds inquiring in new trails blazed, yet the mind is a muscle, in rest it doth grow. So let all embrace slumber, the better to know. Okay, well, that's the first one. I know where the first one is. It has to be where... I have to go for the sword, but it's got to be over there. Where doth over the mind yet slumber? Come on now. So this come on, bro. This is fucking the place. That's the place, my guy. Come on now. Early. It really is always so cool just seeing the fucking it being so actually I want to see what the Steam charts are for Final Fantasy. I know the Steam charts are like maybe only like 1/3 to 1/4 of the actual player base, but I want to see. Very curious. Oops. Yeah, oh my god, there's 43,000 just on Steam right now. I don't even want to know what the actual number is. Holy shit. Probably immense. The daughter yet it's got to be her, right? Go back, all ready for a nap. With it. No, okay, that's not what I need. Doug, what the fuck is this? I'm searching it up. I don't care. I'm not spending an hour going around searching it. I know I should. I am not. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm not. Can't. I'm not searching around forever. You can't make me. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, well, one of them apparently is up here. Maybe. Oh shit, wrong side of the fucking, like... Yeah, the locations that these have them at, I would have never found it. Even if I tried my hardest, never would have found it. My brain's too smooth. I'm totally fine searching it up. Guys, this fucking nutkin, I would have never even thought to look at it. What the fuck? Nutkin, one of the keepers, perhaps you review the letter. You know how long... Wait, what? Yeah, but... Okay, I'll review the letter, but so what? Oh. What? Oh! You have to do them in order. Dickheads. Oopsie daisies. I don't even know what this is gonna give me, but we will see. We will see. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Because this is just saying to do /does next to them. And I'm guessing the squirrel one's gonna have an emote. Yeah. Yeah, you have to type golden acorn up there. Okay. I'll go back up this. That's so goofy though. How am I supposed to ever figure that shit out? Dude, no. It's one of those things that it's just not possible. /does. Let's do that instead. Fuck, I have to highlight them and then do it. Dickheads. Oh no, I can do doze off class. Those. Now let's try it. Maybe? Oh, it wasn't. What the fuck? I'm waiting for you, Al. Here my master bade me give you this key. To go as far as to disguise himself as a woman shows me how much he wanted to meet you in person. Oh! The person we met on the bench is... What the fuck? When I played my parts, I'll return to my training. I don't even know who that was. I don't even know what the fuck. Okay, wait, it literally just skips where the second one is. Okay, well, I'll just go back to the scroll. I don't know what it is. Well, actually, no, it doesn't. It's just whoever wrote this did it in wrong order. They went the first keeper, the third, and then final. It's a slight break from the MSQ to, I mean, if you're still doing technically story, we'll find out who sent this, maybe. I'm thinking, no, because that wouldn't make sense. We'd have to have done the ninja quest. That dude that's goofy as in the ninja quest. Boy, I don't even know who this could be. Metkin. Slash. Oh, well, let me. First of all, what do I have to do? Slash. Golden acorn. What? Switch to the state chat and type in. Oh. Well, tell my friend, from the tales I heard about you, I expected you to find me in short order, and you did. Heard from who, you ask? Oh, just a man I admire. It was due to his influence that I decided to train under the same master. What? One of the guys I chose because I felt like it was a good match for him. Quite convincing. But before I forget, here's your key. I'll let you get back to the game, but when you have a moment, I'd love to hear some of your tales. Who the fuck is this guy? Who's putting me up to all this shit? The last one is right over here. I'm very curious now. It is a dude. What? Ooh. Good question. And I would like to know. This dude. Okay. Oh. Greetings, Al. You sought me out means you've read the letter and solved the riddle besides. Of all my master's pupils, your comrade is the least poetic by far, but that's never stopped him from trying to woo the ladies with his song. He truly is hopeless. Still, it's good to see you, or to see him hale and whole. From what Master tells us, he's been through a lot. Next time you see him, do pass along regards, and of course, of course, is your key. Okay, what the fuck is going on? I still don't know who it is, I'm gonna be honest. And yeah, on one end, I do kind of feel a little guilty for searching it up, but on the other end, I would have been here for the next 3 hours if I didn't, so. And that's the box. When you open to reveal a gift along with another letter. Dear Al, allow me to congratulate you for some of the riddles. As promised, the gift is yours to take. A long time ago, Master Louis Swall left a little troublemaker in my care, and at his behest, I taught the boy everything I knew in the ways of survival and infiltration. So thank you. For years away from these shores, the boy has returned a man. By the sight of his face alone, 'tis plain he has matured greatly. As part of his time with silence, I do not think, or I do not doubt. I thank you for being there for him, and I ask that you continue to do so. Lastly, I ask you forgive me for not saying this directly in spite of myself. I've never been good at expressing heartfelt sentiments in person. Hence this letter. The manner of its delivery, at the very least, I wish to make interesting, and I hope you derive some enjoyment from it. Who is it from, though? Like, what? Thancred's someone who cares about Thancred. Don't know who that's gonna be, but fucking someone to say the least. I want to see what this looks like. It's a ring. Okay. Oh, that was interesting to say the least. Let's get back to the story then. Shall we? That was kind of cool though. Delicious. Alright, let's see. 'Tis I have returned. Oh, and doing a check. Not that I'm complaining around here, but I wasn't expecting to see you so expecting to see you quite so soon. Nor I thee. In extolling the virtues of theories, I did inadvertently awaken in the Loporits a desire to avert our beloved star's demise. That's good. Carl tells us you've obtained a new knowledge that may aid us in our ongoing efforts. I have news to share regarding our study of the Ethereal Sea, but your findings are certain to be of greater interest, and so I would rather hear them first. To what revelations did Hydaelyn's Elpis flower lead? A lot. Actually. A lot. Then this dynamis is what derives the final days. Its fit in Akasa are one of the same. This all but proves Nidhana's theory. When an entity, through sheer force of emotion, to channel this vast dormant reservoir into a raging river, its power might surpass even that of ether. But if our star is so replete with ether, said entity would need to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate the dynamis of the great expanse. Medium. Or rather, the sorrow and suffering of fallen civilizations that she has been hoarding for millennia. Untold anguish and fear and hatred, drawn from every corner of the universe, all for a single purpose, the destruction of Aetheres. Then our foe is no longer the same unknowable calamity. We have but one aim, to defeat Medion. You make it sound so simple, but you're not wrong. The anguish Medion and we deliver the world from the final days, but to even attempt it, there are two conditions. First, we must determine her location. Before Medion escaped, an enchantment was placed upon her by Venat, the woman who would become Hydaelyn. The implications of temporal magics are not entirely understood, and so we cannot assume that our Hydaelyn and Venat you met in Elpis are one and the same. Nevertheless, due to her intrinsic qualities as an all-powerful being, I'd wager the Hydaelyn possesses the knowledge we seek. Whether she would share the knowledge with us, however, remains to be unseen. After all, she intends for us to flee Aetheres, not to stay. Do you suppose she has abandoned her pursuit of Medion? That I know would never give up. That's my impression too. Otherwise, she wouldn't have used me as a conduit for her will, or provided clues such as the Elpis flower. I believe she has been waiting for mankind's answers to Hermes' question. So what's the second condition? We must find a means to reach Medion. Naturally, our chosen method will depend entirely upon wherever she has made her nest. Yeah, the far outer reaches of the fucking galaxy. The communion with Hydaelyn must be a necessity come first. Did you and Master Bertoya have any luck with our investigation into the Ethereal Sea? Sadly not. Though we enlisted the help of Ironveld and other Echo-blessed allies, we couldn't detect so much as a whisper from Hydaelyn, even from within the anti-tower. Or tower. Master Bertoya is of the opinion that in these years since abandoning, the Forum has found some other method of receiving instructions from Hydaelyn. If so, it would most likely be of some apparatus from observing the Ethereal Sea, built closer to home. Oh. Yes. Sorry to interrupt, but we received some word from the forum. Your presence required by the rostrum, or in the rostrum, where they intend to discuss the Great Exodus. And Father was able to persuade them. They're finally talking to us seriously. Let us hear what they have to say. This shall be interesting. Alright, let's see. Where do I gotta go? Oh, right. Let's do this then. Oh. The forum is in session, and as such, the roster is closed to visitors. For I am the person, dog. A sign of the seventh dawn. Very well. You may wait in the corridor. Of course, entry will only be permitted on the condition you leave your armaments in the door. Lest you forget, the sacred installation holds rational discourse of the highest. And implements of war are expressly forbidden. Okay. Wait, is this our first time actually entering here? Oh, I think it is. Moly. Dude, no one's even showed up yet, guys. What do you mean? This thing isn't ready. That's it. Damn, he's thinking. He's thunking. Look at Alpha over there. All of us are here. Holy shit.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter.
Okay.
We are here to listen and to learn. But if the forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
Why is Tatar here? Tatar should be right here.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
More than welcome.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence.
Ad hoc.
The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, at their request, on the Great Exodus. You may enter.
Damn, that's a lot of us. Dude, they took my hat off for this.
On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glaciers. We shall not
Fuck.
The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Charlian has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Sharlayan citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat Han was foremost among these. But since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This Ark, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem? We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on two conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
"'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the Anti-Tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
Not wrong.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
Oh, that's how we're gonna go fucking find her.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
That's a mile.
Delightful as always, Master Alfino. Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself. Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration.
He still eats kids, by the way. I'm just saying.
I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
A lot of people are raising their hands. Oh, shit. That's a lot of raised hands, I must say. Damn.
71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it. Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
Very well.
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
Yeah, okay. I thought we were gonna have to describe what we were gonna use the thing for, but no, I guess not. Like we know. We're gonna fucking use the ship to get our asses to fucking Tay. Off note. So we're not letting the rest of you in my plan. I was merely thinking on my feet for the most part. But since we require both a means to communing with Hydaelyn and reaching Medion, in the spur of the moment I saw involving ourselves with the completion of the Ark as a way to work towards both objectives simultaneously. However, we must first keep our end of the bargain by solving the problem of the Aether Burner. I'd like to think of it as a challenge beyond our combined expertise, or at least the expertise of our extended circle of associates. It might behoove us to learn how Aether Burner actually works before we attempt to improve it, though. Okay. Born's ability to maintain a stiff upper lip is being sorely tested. Uh-oh. As instructed, I shall take you to see the Aether Burner. Meet me outside of the Archeon. I trust you can make your own way there. Yeah, I can't help at all here. I'm fucking... I'm brain dead. So the Ark is being built in Labyrinthos. Hardly surprising. Where else could they conceal such a massive undertaking? Yeah. I would... I'm just here to watch, you know? I'm just here to see what's going on. We get to go back down under. I knew this under part was going to be used for them again, eventually. Yes, please. Let me check my phone, make sure I didn't miss anything important. Wait. Okie dokie. All is good. Like a fly, I wish. I'm going. Wait, I forgot how to even get there. I have to go this way, right? No, I don't have to go like through that tunnel. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, so far, I'm quite enjoying this. At the rate it's sounding, man, this shit. I don't know, man. I don't know. So, like, we're about to fucking get this thing up and running and then fucking traverse space to go find Medion. Which, that just sounds insane, dude. That sounds so fucking cool. Oh, and I won't need to go through the cave. They should allow me to go through, right? Oh, well, actually, first of all, it's outside of the Archeon, so yeah, they would definitely will let me through. Rolling. God, there's still so much we haven't. I just realized, yeah, there's still so much we just haven't even looked at over here. Holy shit. Hey, boys. Am I connected to this area? Oh my god, I could have just TP'd here. Dickhead. Whatever. Give me time to talk. Our destination lies on the lower levels. The form in its wisdom has granted you access to the Archeon's lift. Step aside or step inside and have a flying take you to the medial circuit. It all makes sense now, though. That's why they are getting lots of fruits and shit and species. Because it's all gonna be aboard the spaceship. Pause. Fight me. Fight me. Let's go with... I don't remember getting half these cards, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, actually, let's go with this. Let me hit him with, let me hit him with this. They'll probably get overtaken, but it's alright. Yeah. Well, I did not expect to get overtaken like that. Alright, interesting. I'll take it back. Don't place one. Yes, idiot. I win. Let me down under, mate. Let me down under. Yeah. Nice. Hey, what's up, Forrest? I have sent your associates ahead to log and stick on Alpha on the other side of me. Oh, I forgot how I like the music down here. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to. Oh. Nope, never mind. It can wait. Let us attend to the matter at hand. Okay. Sure. Like, oh, I was listening to that song. Ahead. These are all. This is gonna be like an 8th current ship, but what I will do is I will come back and do all these once I have all of, well, like even yeah, this one I still don't even have my first actual main quest one, so cool. But as it stands, I might be able to do all of these. This one, Thavnir, I can definitely fly in Thavnir now. So. I think all of these places I should be able to fly in now. The moon, I want to go unlock really bad too. Who knows? I might do a stream one day. Or, well, I definitely am. That's not what if. It's I am. A stream one day while I still run collecting them. It's kind of a boring concept, but hopefully people will be near to liven it up a little bit. Alfie. We're here to wait. We are to wait here while our father arranges for us to use the next lift. Here, paying logistics in Alpha, where the atmospheric conditions of Labyrinthos are regulated. Water is drawn from underground and dispersed as vapor, stimulating the formation of artificial clouds and rain. By manipulating the temperature of air circulation, they are able to create the ideal environment for the growth and preservation of the biological samples kept here. Hold on, how do you know so much about it? Why? For the problem he has to hear as a child. Well, and then left me behind. Actually, you're the one who left me behind, and you went off somewhere with grandfather. The night before, I'd been asking father how clouds are made, and so we decided to show me. It was fascinating. I peppered him with questions the entire time. It is all too easy to take with granted, with many interweaving aspects of the natural world to grow inured to the wondrous. But having gained an understanding of the complex mechanisms employed by the Loporrits in recreating a similar environment, I have come to view such process in a new light. The subterranean gardens of Labyrinthos, the lunar prison forged to contain the ancient Zodiac, the habitations built for all mankind beneath the moon's surface, each unique yet undeniably similar. 'Tis no mere coincidence. Ever since Heidelin unfolded us to this grim fate that awaits Aetherius, every essential resource we could spare has been delivered to Labyrinthos in preparation for the Great Exodus, but that is not all. It is also a testing ground for the technologies that will allow us to settle on distant stars. Though the Loporrits have endured to make the moon inhabitable, that is not our final destination. Mankind must learn to propagate life where there is none, to thrive where all is barren. Alas, time is not on our side. I have arranged for you all to enter the Central Circuit. It is there that the most of our preparations for the Great Exodus are carried out, the construction of the Ark among them. Though our plans have been made public, access remains highly restricted, yet you, however, will not be subject to said restrictions, and will have free reign to come and go as you please. Such was the will of the Forum, after all. We will prove ourselves worthy of your trust. Of their trust. Your trust. Then let us proceed. By decree of the Forum, the signs of the Seventh Dawn are permitted to enter the Central Circuit. Shit. Holy guacamole. Yeah, it's a Coruscant. The Aether Burner is being constructed not far from here. Overseeing the work is Kakol Don Cole, after whom is the forge's name. Once the necessary introductions have been made, I shall leave you with him to discuss the particulars. This way. Oh boy. Wow. It's beautiful. What's up, Coca-Cola? This music.
I could swap them out. No, been there, done that. Damn near lost my eyebrows. Think, Coco, think! We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, Master Force, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse. Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the Ether Burner conundrum.
Not seen you lot down here before.
There are archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not, you are at liberty to return them to the surface, by whatever means you see fit.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the ether burner.
Aye, aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the ether burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding. Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb. But it ain't perfect. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient. A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Hast thou consulted with the Loperites?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer. The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
You know of it?
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allegan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded. As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Aye, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ins like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the Northern Empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with. Drive calls from Ragnarok-class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up.
Oh, well, yeah, it's simple. We just go do it.
It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
You want me to go infest the waters?
That may be for the best, though you doubtless find the task too dull for your liking.
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option. Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously... Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours. What's all this?
Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavensward. This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
Oh my god.
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days.
Yeah.
So I will lead the 12-foot expedition myself.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists or enthusiasts.
Magical artifacts of Allagan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad. Any road, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Combine a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
I gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking. And I'm a born plunderer. I'll be an old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
Just like that.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way. Now let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
Damn, we just solved it like that. Like that. Yeah, I'm just here, just, yep. I help. He's holding back his smile so hard. He's trying so hard not to smile. It sounds like these were reminded of how famous or infamous Alphanode has become. Who'd have thought he could achieve so much with a single link pearl conversation? As we're expecting rather a lot of visitors in the near future, I'd best return to the surface and inform the relevant parties. I also have a contact of my own that might be worth a try. Oh, and who might you be? That's for me to know, and for you to find out. And on that note, I leave matters here in your capable hands. Best of luck. Who is she gonna contact? Where are you going, man? Who the fuck are you gonna go contact? Meanwhile, in Udal. What's Udal looking like right now? Oh yeah, I forgot Raban wasn't part of Udal.
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must. Papashan, send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. Viergeist, we have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberk will personally see it done.
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party.
This is so
Assemble your
cool.
finest, and with Tizona's blade, clear the way. Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it. The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth?
Oh, truth. One simple truth. Truth.
That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together. It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our
My
world's
friends are
future.
shitting themselves. Oh my god.
You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
That's cool. Neat. Okay, hold on. I need to actually real quick. Let me make myself go bye-bye for a second. There you go. I need to fix something. Oh. So everyone's gathering. Yeah, and go get our relics for us. Or our refined adamantite. Or
We
whatever.
fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance
back,
of
Doofus.
restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses.
If you want to know what's going on in the story right now, basically, Tay, we found the reason of the final days, but to get to it, we need to contact Mother Heidelin again, and also we are trying to work on a spaceship that will send us to where we need to go. So that's basically what's happening.
It has ever been thus with Gridania.
Yeah, you know,
we must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
What the fuck was that, Lise? Why is Lise
In
here?
that case,
Yeah, why is
might I
Lise here?
suggest taking us along?
It is cool. Very.
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk.
Oh.
So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
Nani?
While it pains me to admit it, you are right. Our deficiency so plain to see.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the Scions assigned to the Shroud. I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
Okay.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
Nice. Kind of sucks though, because while everyone else is trying to use the big brains, trying to figure out this thing, I'm just sitting in the back like, can I fight something yet?
I won't let it all be for nothing. I promise you, Papalimo.
Oh, Papalimo. Dude, don't remind me of Papalimo. Papalimo is still alive. I am positive about it. Meanwhile, in Korthos. Korthos is my favorite location. It is a shithole, but it's my shithole. Oh, don't be there, man. What the fuck? This guy. You love this guy.
There you are. We've no time to waste, brother.
Talk.
Everyone has already.
Wait. Using. There you go. Let's talk without using the T. Oh yeah. There's our boys.
That was a roar. A dragon's roar.
Oh really? We got boys in the skies. You already know. As simple as that. Meanwhile, in the Ruby CD, we are fucking everyone is on top of this shit. God, it's crazy though. Every single one of those cases we went to, fucking, oh my god. This is them just hitting with this nostalgia drift right now.
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honorable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid.
Yeah, Turtle Man.
Hmm? Is that...
Hancock? What a surprise this is.
We love Sorban.
And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
Okay. Doofus is not on top. Alvin is resisting the urge to pat himself on the back. He deserves it. Though our friends are searching for refined adamantite and sacred relics, we will only know if they meet the requirements once they have arrived. In the meantime, is there aught else we might do to be of service? You've already done more than enough. If I had to say though, I could use someone who knows a thing about technology. Well, Raha. You're the lad, the lad with the red eyes and matching hair. You seem to know more than the average scholar. That would be Graha. If only Master Kakol knew he was right, or how right he was. While he and Graha established a report, why don't we help with preparations for the Great Exodus? Indeed, this would mean going above and beyond the terms of our arrangement, but I propose this is not a too curry favor. As confident as I am that we will succeed, we must be ready for every eventuality. This would also be an opportunity to familiarize ourselves with the logistics of traversing the Great Expanse. And if nothing else, it beats twiddling our thumbs while we wait for the advantite. Okay! Okay! Well, answer a bunch of helper buggers. If you mind to lend me a hand, I know where you ought to go. Charlie and the Helmet is lousy with researchers and scholarly types busying themselves preparing for the Exodus. Ha! That lot need all the help they can get. Off you go then.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
On bot, okay. Nekumian. I think of myself very much as the top. What are those people? What the hell? They're all in a cutscene. Oh, this must be for the new trial. Dude. That is it. From what I can tell, a lot of people actually live down here. I don't know how much help we can offer, but I dare say they'll benefit from some of that fresh inspiration. Scholarly Montaigne mentioned. It's something. Sport us around, ideally without getting in anyone's way. Let's meet by the Third once our work is done. With Ark, even with all the power of Master Kukul's managed to squeeze out of the Aetherburner, it's still not enough, apparently. And now I hear the final days have arrived, horrible creatures running rampant all over. If only we'd begun the exodus sooner. People are dying, and there'll be no end to it if we don't fulfill our duties. But we will. We spent years preparing for this moment. Believe in the plan, and all will be well. Oh, hello. Are you one of the new helpers? We're on the Aetherburner. I hear things have come to a standstill on that front. Even so, I choose that over my current duties, checking and loading samples day in, day out. It's tiring. Thankless work. Still, no one will be cross if I miss just a few legumes or what have you. The forum's got enough on the plate as it is. What with deciding who gets to board the Ark and when. A lot of powerful people have opinions about that. My heart goes out to the Master Forechant and the others. Hardly get a moment's rest, I expect. Leave enough time to sleep. Quite a bit of people here, huh? Quite a bit. What are all these people? Oh, this is one of my cool. This is cool. In the water base, that's really cool. I know it's something just so simple, but that's fucking badass. What? No. I'll have a Final Fantasy mommy, but that's it. Holy shit, what's going on over here? Fuck. What is this? Dude, it's crazy. Oh, dear father. It's so crazy because since today is patch day and more stories come out, I've seen like 5 of just massive piles of people watching cutscenes. My father left, like mine. Kind of the opposite. For me, I left my father. Funny enough. Offering to help, that's very kind, but I should be able to organize the rest of the documents myself. It's mostly a list of things we'll need once we arrive on the moon. And then, whichever star we choose as our new home. My duties largely concern the maintenance of living conditions, so I'll be a lot busier after we depart. I hear that our Luna collaborators have come down to assist our efforts. I'm looking forward to finally meeting them in person, after having communicated with them in such a limited capacity thus far. To be perfectly honest, I've not even the slightest idea what they look like. I do hope that they're not enormous, looming giants. Why, I would much prefer something small and fluffy, like the rabbits that ran by. Well, those rabbits were, in fact, the guys. So, that's interesting. Oh, wait. Loporits, where the fuck are you? Oh, there they are. Uvianger. Cutscene mini here, Al. Our friends of the forum brought us to see their teeny tiny boat, which was quite impressive considering they didn't use any creation magic. What we're really interested in is Theory's itself, though we now find ourselves in a sort of funny underground miniaturized version of it. Hey guys, alright. We are hoping the forum would give us a guided tour, but it appears they're rather preoccupied. Honestly, all that time to prepare and they're still not ready. I suppose we'll just have to show ourselves around, or at least that's what we are planning to do until we chanced upon Uvianger and your good self. Since they're both, by the way, that is very ironic that they were saying they're not prepared. Okay. Since they're both waddling about, engaging in adult chit-chat, perhaps you should show us off a few points of interest. Wouldn't that be fun? Not really, but sure. Oh, fuck. Uyunjay. I get pants. Tries he might, Uyunjay cannot free himself of the Loporits. A tour of Lamerthos. An unexpected yet prudent suggestion. Given the similarities betwixt the artificial environment and Bestoway's burrow, it would be our best interest to have the Loporits acquaint themselves with these conditions deemed optimal by the Charlian collaborators. I fear, however, that the continued reliance upon my limited knowledge would risk narrowing rather than broadening their perspectives. Mayhap thou art better suited to lead this adventure. Best candy, go. Hershey Kisses. I don't fucking know. That's definitely not right, but that's what I've had recently, and the shits, you can't go wrong with them. I don't know what the best candy is, though. There's too many. What marvelous idea might we begin with the great big what's it over yonder? It's the what's it. I shall leave its explanation to Al. There's too many candies to say best candy. Licorice. There's definitely worse candies, but I mean, if I had to go off of general hate, licorice is definitely it. While people do like it, genuinely it is hated upon. So. And holy shit, I have to go pee. Give me 1 second. I'll be fast as fuck. Back. Good as me to build something so large without creation magic is positively stupendous. Perhaps you could direct our attention to its most important features. Oh. Just apparatus for points. Oh shit. Alright. I can do that. That. That thing. Honestly, yeah, I'd probably do one at 1 mil. If we're doing like realistic numbers, probably 1 mil. It looks like the trees in Greater Sinsville. Hold on, it's a bit strange shape. It's into the bottom and big at the round at the top. Quite tall for something so unbalanced too. Now it makes sense. That's where they store the water. How the fuck is one of these things here? Especially live one at that. It would appear the concept you observed another time, another place was approved for life in the wider world somehow. Interesting. Okay. Oh. A little hard to see from here, but it's a golden pipe connected to the top of those tanks. And I can see through that window under the pipe at the bottom. This must be for purifying water drawn up from below. It is. It's an axolotl. Actually, since today is launch day, or patch day, they just released the axolotl mount. There's a mount you can get that's an axolotl. And it just released today. Do I know how to get it? No. Can I get it? No. Probably not. Is that water I hear from inside that great tube? It must be because of this cog, the gigantic wheel at the top. Oh, I see. That's how they drop the water. That's probably some sort of spiral-shaped mechanism inside it too. It's just later content, alright? They just released it, so it's gonna be later content. I'm not even in a game yet. I'm not searching it up. I've already seen a video of the mount. It's what you expect. It's an axolotl mount. Well, if I were to hazard a guess, water drawn from an underground, presumably with some other mechanism, is purified here and stored in the tower, being distributed elsewhere. I'm right, aren't I? Yeah, our design brilliant in its simplicity, I dare say it would take only a moment to install it, even in the harshest environments, for us Loporits, that is. Indeed, securing a reliable source of water is the utmost importance for any fledgling settlement. Don't brub me. Don't brub me. We have read, however, that people of Etheria sometimes make their homes in arid deserts and such. How are they able to survive? Many settlements in Thanalan are built near an oasis. Areas near waterfalls are common sites for villages in Girabania. Whoppers and Kit Kats. I don't think I've ever... well, aren't Whoppers those those balls with a very dry inside? I'm gonna be honest. Whoppers and Kit Kats, those two foods, they're just very... They're both good candies, but they're both just kind of... mid, honestly. There's nothing special or, you know, really wow about them. They're just there. They're literally just chocolate. I feel like they're good candy if you just want something you normally eat, but definitely nowhere near the best. Nowhere near the best. Your opinion is wrong. I was joking. My brother, his favorite candy used to be Whoppers. I remember one of his birthdays, he got 2 like big like milk cartons of Whoppers for his birthday. Oh dear, I worry we won't be able to produce the necessary amount. At the same time though, he's fucking weird because for another one of his birthdays, he asked for literally just pie dough. Because you know when you cook pies, the crust of the pie is amazing. That's what he used to get those all the time. He would just eat it. He got that for his birthday one time. He asked for pie dough. We will provide enough water to keep them from drying out completely, but it would appear they rely on it far more than we anticipated. A few adjustments may be in order once we've calculated the average rate of consumption per individual. Also, Whoppers for me, I used to love them, but I think I overate them and I ruined them for me. They're still good, but I definitely it's like a it's like a past scar. It might also be worth learning more about how exactly they obtain the water in the first place. Oh, it's like pineapple. My brother, same brother. He, one night, ate so much pineapple, he was sick for, like, the next day and the day after that. And now he hates pineapple, so. Master Alphanode spoke of the machinery responsible for the feat during our journey through Logistone Alpha. Did he not? Maybe the Lopperts will share his appreciation for the engineering marvel. That sounds absolutely splendid. I didn't get How close are you? Like, how much monkey money you got? We must journey beyond the sanctuary in Charlie and Hamlet. I shall lead the way. You mean we'll have to brave the untamed wilderness? A valid concern indeed. We could not help but notice the many dangerous-looking creatures with big, nasty teeth lurking beyond the safe confines of the settlement. Were not escorted here by burly custodians, I dread to think that we would have become of us. Regrettably, to many hungry predator with the aforementioned big, nasty teeth, leopards may appear to be a potential and rather appetizing source of substance. Might I suppose upon thee to assist in securing safe passage to Logistone Alpha. For my part, I shall act as escort to living way and cooking way. I trust singing way and growing way to thy care. Okay. 2.5k. Oh my. Hold up. Good luck on that. A more valiant protector they could not wish for. Godspeed. I mean, if you really want one, I mean, the best way I think to make monkey money, obviously challenges or easy challenges that give someone a monkey money, but I think just doing maps on like hard difficulties, even easy maps on hard difficulties, gives a fuck ton. If it's all the same to you, I'd rather not to be eaten by some horde beastie. Well, actually, because if you think about that, a map on hard mode normally gives you around like 200 monkey money, so all you would have to do is not that much, really. I mean, technically it's still a lot, but I mean, yeah, hard on hard maps. Well, yeah, even that. But even if you just do all the easy ones or like intermediate on hard, all you have to do is like 10 so maps and you have it. No biggie, even less than. So while it seems like a lot of monkey money, in theory, it's not, as long as you don't go spending monkey money. Very intermediate maps, not easy. No, don't do them on easy. Well, I mean, first of all, you probably did that just to complete them in the first place. But yeah, that probably gave you no monkey money like, at all. quite a bit. Well, imagine if you spent the time doing that on, like, hard difficulty. Yeah, it would have been, like, triple. So much. I really hope the water extraction what's it is worth these high-harrowing experiences. All part of the fun, some might say, but I'd rather not be burnt to a crisp if it's all the same to you. What the? Hey, mount up, please. Wait a minute, Doofus, how long have you been grounded for? So far? I'm curious. Spill the beans, let's see. And I would expect you got grounded for like bad grades or something. Some doofy stuff like that. But my friends and I bid you welcome to Legislating Alpha. Our destination doth lie at the cliff's top. Pray follow me. Couple weeks now? Well, how long is it gonna end? Did they ever give you a time that they're gonna end? Is that right? Hey, did they ever give you an end date of when you're ungrounded? In a couple of weeks, what the fuck did you do, man? Since I started following you. Okay, well, what did you do to get grounded? Was it just bad grades or kill someone? Oh, that's simply marvelous. So this is where the magic, or science rather, takes place. The perfect environment to sustain life artificially created. The knowledge we'll gain here will be essential when we start looking for new stars for your kind to inhabit. Apparently, most of them don't even have air for you to breathe. You're all very lucky that your theories just so happen to provide everything you need to thrive. Or did mankind turn out the way they are because of the available resources? I wonder. You don't even remember what you were grounded for. Okay. Either way, it's nothing short of miraculous, and I cannot wait to see more of it. You definitely did something bad, and you remember it, but you're embarrassed to say. You know what? It's okay. Oh my god, it really just doesn't want to give you a time, does it? It's all wonderful, I'm sure, but it was rather hoping to learn more about the nourishment provision faculties. In other words, where is the food? Really, both the knowledge and consumables you seek may be found at mineral agronomics. As I imagine seeing you and the others intended to study every conceivable facet of this apparatus, wouldn't thou be so kind to escort our visiting culinarian? It could be broken. Quite literally probably is. The delicacies J was talking about. Even it's incredibly vivid, it is, if a bit too verbose, descriptions cannot compare to sampling them myself. Not to mention the theories will soon be no more. So, I must learn all I can while there's still time. Let us brook no further delay. I really don't know why Streamon just doesn't like you, man. You must have done something to it. Simply doesn't like you, man. Well, I mean, your parents will most likely unground you because, I mean, summer. My time. This is the place. Yes, the heady aroma was enough to guide me here, and I've spotted several of the fruit and vegetables featured in our compendium. I'd dearly love to try some, but I read that those who help themselves to our farmers' crops without permission are often caught and put into pies. Perhaps you could ask for the charge if they are willing to part with a few samples. Taking away is now accompanying you. Okay. More taking away. Oh, actually, you want to see a funny bit? I don't know why people find it so funny. Oh, did they update these? They did. They updated the grapes. These grapes used to look like so bad. It's probably just full broken right now. Just waiting for like a while. I'll give it to you in a bit. Okay, fine mess this is. Ah, it's you, the one who climbed down the mine shaft. I'd show you around if I could, but I'm rushed to my feet preparing for the exodus. and I'm the only one. We'll go find out ways. We'll all. We've all got to find ways to do what we can down here. Okay, we do down here up there. First on the moon, then on whichever star the form decides will become our new home. It's also sudden, so unreal. If you want to go to the moon, go to the moon. Well, it's better than waiting for the final days to claim us. But no matter how carefully it's planned, we'll never be able to take every variety of flora and fauna with us. Even the ones who can take may not survive in their new environment, so many species doomed to extinction. Sorry, that's not what you came to talk about, is it? Nothing quite so dire, I assure you. We must wish to sample a little of your produce. By all means, help yourselves. Much appreciated, my good fellow. So, where to begin? Oh, I know what these are. Grapes, yes. Let's see if they are as delicious as they look. So sweet, so sour. The taste is much like a ripe Flopper's carrot, and yet the texture is entirely different. The contrast between our outer skin and the fruit within is most peculiar, though far from unpleasant. Yes, I think I'll try another. Amazing eating more. Well, it's certainly given me food for thought, though in far less visceral manner than a Flopper's carrot. But tell me, what's your opinion on grapes? The best friend. Yeah. Hey, shit, basically 18 days. That's a long time. I'd brave an Endwalking volcano for a choice of bunch. That's the things I'd rather eat rancid gigatoad eyeballs. I say meh, grapes are good, but nothing super crazy. Meh, an expression of indifference, I assume. In all fairness, our compendium did note that they are valued more as an ingredient for spirituous beverages rather than as fruit for regular consumption. Anyway, that's not about grapes for the time being. On to the next fruit. Oranges. Orange by name, orange by nature. What came first, the fruit or the color? Who cares? Let's eat. Yes, that's equal parts sweet and sour, as with grapes, yet nothing alike. I may have to consult Uranche, but expanding my vocabulary, I simply cannot find the words to describe it. Perhaps what I'm looking for is bitter. That is all the very complicated. You know, so many flavors, so many choices, and each individual with their own personal difference. Now I see why you've all turned your noses up at the idea of eating nothing but carrots. Marvelous, though they are still in my estimation. Let no one say I said otherwise. But speaking of carrots, I've yet to sample any of the vegetables. Let's see what's on the field over there. Dream's cool. A little cringy at times. His community is shit. I find a lot of his... I used to like his old content, but I don't know. For a lot of his new content just kind of comes off as cringy to me. And also, he literally did cheat. So... I call that texture. At least some sort of enormous round carrot. Yeah. In my case, proper nomenclature is less of a concern than taste. He would have deserved it, but honestly, just a lot of the things he's done recently, I've just dropped my rating of him. I don't know. He's just fucking, I don't know. He's losing his mind. So hard and flavorless, I may as well be chewing on a piece of wood. That's all but confirms that these are nothing more than misforgotten failures, misregarding as godly carrots. Stop! You can't you see these are pumpkins? And no one with any sense would try eating them raw. You're supposed to cook them first. No fun and awful bother. Far from it, cooking is a joy unto itself, and what's more, it broadens the range of ingredients that we may safely eat. But above all else, cooking allows us to draw out the full potential of our produce. Pumpkin stew has been one of my favorite dishes for as long as I can remember. And perhaps even these hard blocks of plant matter can become as delicious as the orange I sampled. I wonder though, if there's anything even more delicious, how about the yellow fruit over yonder? Do they have bananas here? No, it's lemons. Oh, he's gonna enjoy a lemon. He'll enjoy a lemon, that's for sure. Okay, that's... what? What does that even have to do with it at all? I think you just wanted to bring that up. Techno dying and Dream losing popularity have nothing in common whatsoever. But if the wondrous fragrance with luck, it'll have flavor to match. As I have no idea how these are eaten, I'll just bite into it. How is this poison? He's dying. Lemon, you mean it's supposed to taste like this? How can something so similar to an orange be so revolting? Ah, it may be some time before my palate recovers from its ordeal. As such, I had best call it an end to this round of sampling. Let's say our farewells and return to the others. By the way, Techno's death is not funny. In no way, shape, or form is it funny. You can joke about it all as you want, but quite frankly, you're just a shitty human if you do. Finished, have you? I trust you found something to your life. Also, too soon. Too. Way too soon. You can joke about his death when it's fucking eons have passed. I'm rather enamored with the grapes and oranges, less so the pumpkin, though I have learned the hard way they are not to be eaten raw. Then there was the lemon, the savor. I still feel so violated. First time, was it? I'd hate for you to leave with a bad taste in your mouth in more ways than one, so I'll give you this lemon muffin I baked. If this doesn't change your opinion, nothing will. Yeah, no, I also hate, I don't like oranges. So I'm sitting as trying to make fun of you. Totally you weren't. Totally. You definitely were, let's be honest. Don't try to lie, you most definitely were. More lemon, have I not suffered enough? Nevertheless, actually, the taste of oranges is meh. It's okay, but it's peeling the oranges. The smell it leaves on my hand is disgusting. Nevertheless, it'd be remiss of me to spurn this opportunity. Oof, a bit sick came up there. One more every inscrutable race. Well, lemon muffin, do your worst. What do you mean you weren't? You said it's probably because Techno died, and then you smile, 4 smiling emojis, and then Lamau. What? Sure. This is delicious. Although I still detect a hint of lemon, it complements the sweetness of the dough to create a perfect harmony. I never would have guessed its vile bitterness could be utilized so elegantly. My good chap, this is simply breathtaking. See, we rarely use a lemon in its natural state, but it's a starting role, or it's a starring role in all sorts of recipes, and the same is true for many other ingredients. It comes down to making the most of the recipes at our disposal, and sometimes that can even be the difference between life and death. I know we won't be able to take every species with us. No doubt the form agonized over what was worth persevering and what will be consigned to history. Our choices, but them or make them, we must if we're to survive. A die in a car that's sinking underwater with unbreakable glass. So I said Lamau, aka in my own opinion. Oh, the eye looks like an L. Completely looks like it. My bad. It literally just looks like an L. I thought you literally spelled Lamau. But it's okay. What was the smiles? Well, okay. Explain the smiley faces after saying it's probably because Techno died. What's with those? Mankind, the Loperates, we are both born from the cumulative knowledge of the ancients. They've learned all there is to learn about the nature of sentient life and the fates of the star themselves. Once a civilization has fulfilled the basic requirements for survival, it will inevitably seek to eliminate all forms of negativity and achieve perfection. And therein lies its folly and its downfall. For perfection is an unattainable ideal. 'Tis the paradox of the immaculate carrot. Yes, or yet civilization since time immemorial have deemed the pursuit of perfection as progress. They pay no heed to the cost incurred of the futile request, and all too often become the architects of their own demise, their dreams forever unfulfilled. What then? Is it the alternative? The answer lies in knowing what our extents can never to be perfect. To be content with what we have and make the most of it. When life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins. Oh boy. Well, it's because you said that his death and dreams subs going down does not add up, so that's why I said, oh, don't worry, I know. What the... Okay, Slightly odd, but okay. Put my orders in, but what in 7 hells are you on about, and who are you anyway? Looking away at your service, I'm here to help prepare for the trip to the moon. And once you get there, you'll be able to try my carrots. I've been growing all different kinds, but don't worry, there'll be room for your crops too. We'll work together to preserve as many as the theory's species as possible. if you're up for the challenge. Yes, of course. I look forward to it. Well, this has all been highly productive. Probably. Let's go and see if Uranger and the others have fun at the machinery to inspect, shall we? Where do I have to go? Can I just... Oh, I can't TP there. Oh, it's close to the way. No, it's just substance. All that being said about Techno's death, though, I said eons. Honestly, just give it like 2 to 3 years, then you will. I'm a fan of dark humor, obviously. Just don't do it in front of anyone that truly did love him, because I mean then that's just rude. I liked his content, but I wasn't like, you know, super enamored into him. I was like, cool. That was most enlightening, especially the part of the lemon muffin. Actually, I was wondering, do you know any other places famed for their cuisine? There's home to Culinarians Guild and many less than savory establishments. And many less than... Far East has oodles of noodles. Well, yeah, but I was just saying. You plan on the future. I don't think you can be serious while sending 4 smiling emojis. That just doesn't happen. I'm sorry. Serious and 4 smiling emojis do not collaborate well. Alas, Heidelin's orders are to flee, not to resist. If only there was some other way. Brody. Well, actually, I'm curious. What are your plans for this summer? Since, well, you'll probably get ungrounded, I would imagine. What are your plans? Do you have anything crazy that you're looking forward to? I, myself, am just going to continue doing what I'm doing. Quite frankly. So, I trust my time in American ergonomics. Did it bear fruit? Okay. Uranger is making a joke? Our own efforts too were rewarded. We now possess an embarrassment of educational riches. I will slap you sword your cat on your head and fly off. Don't. I'm just going to be working down. And what do you plan on doing with the money that you gain from working? I was returned to Charlotte and Hamlet forthwith. I shall gladly attend to each and every Lopperth there, should further questions within my power to answer arise. And yeah, so you are doing stuff. So what are you going to be buying though? What Oculus? I have one and I use it, but I use it every once in a while. If I had to say Oculus was a good purchase, that's a hard question. That's something hard. I don't know. That's a very hard question. Because on one, yes, I did have fun in it, but if you want to truly make use of Oculus, one, you're gonna need a PC, which I think you have, because the Oculus itself. And also, don't think it's over right when you buy an Oculus. You have fun spending all your, you know, money on games. So that's one thing. Also, right now is probably the worst time to buy Oculus. One, with the, well, with just what the fuck Oculus meta is doing. And also, because literally just a few months back, they upped the price by another $100. So, that sucks. But, all for it, go for it. There's lots of funds to be with Oculus. If I had to say it was worth, in my opinion, it's hard, it's tough. No, literally wasn't even inflation. Oculus was like, oh yeah, fuck you guys, and they raised the price 100. That's not inflation. They literally just raised the price. They raised the price even after announcing that they're coming out with a higher cost variant. So, Yeah. Have fun spending that extra 100. I think I bought mine for like, what, 200, I think? Also, have fun adapting your eyeballs. My eyeballs, each time I use the Oculus, just get deep fried. They get burnt to a crisp. If I use my Oculus, the rest of the day, I can't look at screens. My eyes are just dead. I have to Wii U. You know, you could spend your money on, though? Wow, fantasy. You're already buying 16, might as well play 14, you know? Just saying. Just saying. Yes, Al. That was indeed my verbalizing a sigh to express my emotional state. Do you want to know why? Because I saw the reconstructed environment data for our theories at Logitech Alpha. That's why. A forest so lovely and so leafy. Are all your forests like that? The trees of Durania are really proud. One was purple. Okay. Oh, have fun with that. I also, I almost got the Switch. Almost. But the Switch... yeah. The Switch is, it's something. It's good. It holds many games, but the Switch itself is kind of just outdated. It's kind of just shit, to be honest. Sadly. I wish the Switch was better, but it really just isn't great. It does not run games well. That's why Switch games look the way they do. But yeah, it is still fun. If you're going traveling and everything. It is still just a very much yes. And also, it's the only thing you can get Animal Crossing on, so that's already a plus. $23 an hour. So. And you're still not gonna play 14? Despicable. Despicable. Literally just 1 hour for an entire month of fun. Say what you say, man. Say what you mean. With a star so wonderful, it comes to us to no surprise that we're reluctant to leave it behind. I was a fool to think otherwise, to assume that the moon was something worth being proud of. How ridiculous we must seem to you, trying so hard, yet achieving so little. Don't give me a middle finger. I'm just recommending you a good game. And actually, my shit just broke. Hold on. Shit. Wrong password. Shit. Wrong password. Shit. Wrong password. I don't know what my shit's... What the fuck did you... Thoughts on Bad Piggies? What the I have no thoughts on Bad Piggies. Sorry. Alright, let me do this. Hold on. Let me deafen for a second. Retry to set this. Docs. Uh-oh. It would seem I'm rather a pickle. I have no password. It literally has been forgotten. Which is weird because I only have 3 passwords. Oh, there we go. I got it. 2-factor authentication, though. I got it. I just put my password, one of my passwords wrong. What is the... I don't even fucking... It said two-factor authentication and then it sent it to nothing. Oh, probably my email. Duh. Hold on. Yeah, I can send you the or I can like, fucking undeafen. Woo! Let's fucking go. It didn't even send me an email. Did it get sent to trash or to spam? Nope. Bro, hello? Oh! Hold on. Bro, I'm gonna go insane. Wait, what? Dude, I'm actually gonna fucking insane. Well, it would appear. Yeah, I don't have a fucking recovery code, so. Okay, Jesus Christ. I do not put the ing in fisting. Well, this kind of sucks. Like, this kind of poopy El Caca. I can switch to recovery code or to or factor authentication. Neither of them fucking do anything though. Oh, well, let me try this. Alright, let me do this. Okay, I'm not changing my password to that, but alright, here we go. I've got it fixed. Have I? Ah, I can do this. There we go. There we go. Okay, that works. I'll have to figure out what the fuck's going on later. I thought I heard tiny voices. Would not be too sure about that, doofus. Thancred. How didst thou fare? I was able to glean a fair bit from the researchers while helping to move their cargo. Preparations have proceeded without interruption here. Despite news of the coming end, we have the form's leadership to thank for that. That doesn't mean people aren't worried, though. Quite the opposite. Knowing disaster could strike at any moment, they hurried to complete their work, equally aware that a single error could be the difference between life and death, and we can hardly tell them that there's no cause for concern. No, I know what my passwords are. It's just, I think it's just the thing being stupid. It's literally not my fault. It's literally the thing being stupid. So, because I got the password right, but it's saying I got the password right. It's just literally just the thing being stupid. So I did not forget my password. Thank you very much. Perhaps not, though, aided by your goodly growing way, we may yet find other ways to lighten their burden. Me? But I'll be of use to people. I'm honored that you would think me so capable, but I'm not sure that I'm up to the challenge. Nevertheless, I will be in thee. If you say so, I suppose they can't hurt to try. I passed someone mopping in the Western Plaza that looked to be in need of a helping paw. Perhaps you might start with them. Oh, let me actually just... Ah, my ears. Sorry about that. Okay, put alcohol. Prefer if you didn't. Oh, can I help you? It is you who will help me. Is my anxiety truly so obvious? A burden shared is a burden eased. Pray, tell us of thy troubles. Those little fellows do look like good listeners. I'm an engineer, you see, and what they say of the ship, that it's the sum of decades of Charlian ingenuity, and that it's built with peerless Allegan technology is all true, but I know, that none of that's a guarantee. We've never before launched a starfaring vessel, let alone flown it into the great expanse. All the tests we've run been on the ground. Only operational personnel and cargo will be aboard for that first voyage, but even so, if it fails us then, what can we do? And if it doesn't, it could fall apart on the next flight, or the one after that. We've done everything we can to prevent that from happening, but it hardly matters. We've thought the Aetherbender's designs was flawless too, and look how that turned out. Damn, you do be thinking. Thou art familiar with these most daunting technologies, and dost thou hold the power to allay his fears? Oh, I'm not sure about that, but well... Maybe you could tell me more if there are any aspects of the ship's design that you're especially worried about. Our ability to walk about the perform our task, for one. I've devised a means by which to employ gravity, a promote spell to regulate the environment, but what if it's not strong enough? What if everyone floats away and begins crashing into things as soon as we left the star? Gravitation. Maybe I can offer you a bit of help after all. Up there is not so different from down here, you see. The same rules apply, and if you consider them as part of one big great cosmos, rather than separate places. They do be chatting. Because both parties shall find comfort in this conversation. Yet, if Thangard's tale be true, still others would benefit from the insights born from experience, or of experience. Might I prevail upon the Loporits to attend them? An excellent idea, if I do say so myself. There is naught we'd like more than to ease the hearts of the fine people of the theories, and learn more about them while we're at it. Oh, glad am I to hear it. Gather thy companions and bring them hither. All thou hast a gift for finding souls in need of succor, or Al. Pray seek thee of the distressed and the apprehensive, and inform them help is at hand. I shall await them here, that I might introduce each to suitable Lopert. Oh, I do so look forward to that. A place out of every Lopert, and every Lopert in their own place, or their place.
Noise.
Okay. Thought I was going to go with that. Ew. Apologies, but I'm awaiting a delivery. Whatever it is, we'll have to wait. I'm going to distribute the chat for his benefit or otherwise. Have you heard of anything of what's on the moon? I have no doubt we can make it up there, but the searching for a new star part of the plan sounds awfully vague to me. I asked the forum, but they only tell us they only tell us about the collaborators. Have everything under control. Forgive me, but I don't feel particularly safe wandering through the sea of stars and God's knows what, made by God's knows who. Dude. I don't know why. You know those moments you just randomly start coughing? That's what I had. You mean to say that I can speak with them directly? Amazing. I hope they like questions. Start dying. Just leave me to my mission. The farm can appoint someone else. Apologize. I simply don't know what to do. How am I supposed to pilot the Ark if I'm already falling apart under the pressure? You know, a starship pilot that I might speak with, truly. Well, then there's no time to waste. They can help me prepare for this monumental task. Is anything bothering me? Well, I've been loading cargo for bells now, so my back feels like a violin since played as a piano. My feet and knees are as drums and cymbals too. He's fine if need a break. Okay, he's fine. Oh my god. Honest mathematician. Once other collaborators, I suppose that would be more effective than sitting here brooding. I'm attempting to calculate how much cargo we can consolidate to do a fewer trips with. Should the theory burn and make our original estimates unfeasible, but there are simply too many variables. I feel as if my brow would turn inside out. But perhaps our Lunar associates will have more insight into how much weight constitutes too much weight for our purpose. Thank you for letting me know. Bye-bye. My face was wrong with my ow. Perhaps I'm a bit tense. I was focused with ensuring that the proper fauna and only the proper fauna are brought with us to the moon. However, the suitable of a few species is still under debate, and I can hardly make the decision myself when I know so little about the environment up there. Go talk to the bunnies. Doing the Loppers in a discussion is a wonderful idea. I absolutely will thank you. I absolutely will. Thank you. Perhaps their biology itself might offer some clue as well. You idiot! Have you seen an envelope lying about? This imbecile refuses to give me an alchemic I ordered without the bloody slip of parchment. Once your friends have a spell to make me remember why I dropped my damned envelope, I doubt they'll be more help than you. And you've wasted enough time already. Dickhead. Well, there's a lot of people that you talk to. The end of the world is nigh, yet the work goes no faster. Schedules are such temperamental things, feasible one moment, utter bollocks the next. And yet, I've never felt so alive. This one is beyond your help. Only sleep can save her now. God, insane. What am I thinking about? The medical facilities on the ship, of course. I designed them with the assistance of sages and chirurgeons, but to imagine every illness or injury that one might face in the great expanse is beyond any of us, to say nothing of the effects that living out here might indefinitely have on one body. The crew from the moon? Why did I not think of that? Is that it? 5 out of 8, I just realized. What the fuck? Where are the rest? I literally just realized it was 5 out of 8. Damn, this person could be like, damn, level-headed engineer. Concerns? Nah, there's no point in worrying at this stage. It'd only make the work go that much slower. Good. Hello? Hello? Anybody need assistance? Oh my. Hey! Picking fucking flowers, dickhead. 56 bunches of weeds to the ground. 56. Okay. I'm not like neglecting my duties, I swear. I was in need of a little break, you see, and then I found myself unable to relax at all, so I went on a walk, and then I noticed these weeds and... Please. Our pleasant conversation partners, and oh, so fuzzy. Goodness me, that does sound like a much better way to relax. Yeah. Only 2 more. It's not appear that they're gonna be up here though. They might be. Do you need help? Nope. Oh, yeah, no, he doesn't. Oh, he does. Blast us since they've gone off at a time like this. Beg your pardon, but I have not a time for idle chit-chat. I need to reconfirm that aether levels are constant throughout the vessel's machinery, and it seems I'll have to do so single-handedly, and I swear when I find this instance of mine. These things of mine. Loppers are willing to help, but you say so. At least they won't moan about how they checked 2 dozen times already, and I haven't slept in weeks. Let's see sods. They left. I was gonna emo with them. Love you. No, oops. Who needs help, I wonder? That person was doing the exact same mission I was doing, by the way. Aha! Found you. Worries. No, I believe I'm fine. Thank you. I've been confiding in my colleagues, and it's helped a lot. Can't recommend them enough. Oh, fuck. So I still need to find someone else. Shit. Well then. I don't know where the fuck to go. Did I go over here? Jay and the dudes are over here. This is where I started. Yeah, nothing over here. This is interesting. Oh, there it is. Hyperventilating agent here. But God, my chest is tight. Am I dying? So dying feels like. Oh, dude, pardon me. I didn't see you there. There's no cause for concern, I assure you. No cause for concern, even though we may need to depart at any moment. And if the hull I designed buckles under the strain, the entire vessel may explode on launch, coming countless lives and dooming all mankind. But that's highly unlikely. Yes, highly unlikely. Highly. Our physics can help me triple check for structural flaws, you say, and that would be wonderful. I'm breathing more easily already. Yuvion's there. Hey, they're all here. Behold thou, though thine efforts word hath spread through Labyrinthos, verify to a far greater number than we anticipated. Living way doth gather more lockworts as we speak. I shall sign each in accordance with their skills. The new bonds of friendships might be forged. Should greater matters require not thine attentions, watch over them. I pray thee. Oh, I literally do. I literally just have to watch over them. Okay. Wrong way. What the fuck are you looking at, man?
So much in, well, in forever.
Forever.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
Twould behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
Pilot.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
Of course.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge.
Aww.
When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt.
No doubt about that.
Master Louis Soir, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget...
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Who are these people?
Yeah, yes, I am.
Yeah. Yeah, what's going on here?
Wilson and Blovida, Sharlayan's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreather's parents.
Damn, that sucks. That's, yeah.
It hath been some time. Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
Arthur, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where.
Oh, sweet.
What? Do you have any idea how worried we were?
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisois left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
Aww. Sweet. I didn't expect this.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me.
I can tell a lot of people cried at this point. A lot. A lot of people.
But in our hearts, we know. We always know.
Because it's such a kicker, man. This late into the game after her death, it's just... Damn. I did not expect that.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time. But she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy, our daughter, trusted and believed in more than anyone, grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
That's sweet.
I think I can feel her too.
How exactly?
The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
it's just living waste still just pausing in the background.
Moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
Very.
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
That was sweet. Unexpected and very sweet. Be assured that I am fine. I am. Well, glad am I to see them too after so very long. Gladder still that it was in your company. As difficult as it was to accept their kindness, would have been far harder when I had faced, or far harder had I had faced them alone. And I'm level 89. Oh, fuck me an ass. Okay. Oh, I kind of okay. I don't like the skirt, but the arm piece I do. I meant again. I wish this thing you could just cut it right here. It would look so good if you could, but sadly you cannot. All right. On that note, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go greet my mother because she's home. And yeah, I will be back. Give me 1 second. One slight second. I'll be back. I promise. I returned to send it out to my mother, and I uploaded some stuff. So, should be good. Well, let's just continue the story. I don't see a reason not to. The pull of anxiety over Charlie and Hamlet has been to more manageable levels. Ahem. Thus hast my gratitude for lending courage to the Lockwarts. Not disposed to the rest of the laurels, several of our guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to the stations. Some few may still come hither seeking counsel, and so I shall remain to aid them as need be. If thou art needed elsewhere, do not let me detain thee. Okay. As a matter of fact, I was hoping you might check on Alize. Last I saw, she was struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes out to the west gate. I could go by myself, but I could go myself, but we both know who help she's like to scorn. Not to mention that, much to my misfortune, I can think of several other things I ought to be doing until later. Alright. Later, man. Oh, what the fuck? I think, since I will get a set of level 90 gear, I think I will just put it on Ninja, because I mean, I'm doing the story with Ninja. But, which would be nice, because I don't know if it's going to be full level, you know, 610 gear. It'd be nice if it was, because that means I would save myself like 1,000,000 gil. Or almost 1,000,000 gil. Which would be nice. Also, I'm having burgers later. Burgers. Hamburger. Maybe. Possible. I would say. Squeal, squeal. Al, what are you doing out here? No, I don't mind if you help with the boxes, but it's far from the most exciting of tasks. Are you sure? Well, I appreciate the assistance. We need to get these to Apoya. Time is short, of course, but they're full of organic specimens and samples. Try not to be too rough with them. Often I should be waiting for us when we arrive. I'll see you there. You know, since while we're doing these tasks, I might as well explain. I remember seeing a lot of people complaining that the people they praise us as the warrior of light, and yet they make us go around doing these million, you know, small tasks. One, a lot of the time when we are doing the task, they say, "Oh, sorry about making you do this. You sure you want to?" And we always say yes. Two, I kind of like it. It's good. Not everyone knows that the warrior of light, so a lot of the time when we're, you know, sent on the quest, they don't know that. And three, even though we're the warrior of light, the strongest of strong, we can't constantly be doing the hardest of hard things. Our body will literally give out. So it's a good little break, you know. And it's realistic, to be honest. For this world, obviously, if the warrior of light existed in our world today, they would just be constantly on the front line and would probably die pretty fast from overwork. Let's be honest. But luckily, this world ain't quite like that. Oh, the great's wonderful. We can put that here with the others. I can't tell if my avatar is crooked. Am I crooked? Nah. You have my gratitude, but how did you come to be involved in this? Oh, actually, I wonder. There we go. Then I suppose I have Thancred to thank as well. If you're wondering why we're tasked with bringing these boxes to Aporia to begin with, so was I. Turns out that this is the base of operation of sorts. Those with final say as to what is included in the ship's manifest can be found here. Father included, I suspect. That should be everything. You carried all that at once? Are you trying to injure yourself? Oh, hush, they're lighter than they look, and not everyone has your delicate arms. I suppose we should let someone know that we've finished. Theopolitan is in the courtyard. We can report to him. Why don't you come along? We should get credit, or you should get credit for your assistance, at least. Considering we are, you might even learn something interesting. Okay. Gods, it never ends, does it? What can I do for you? We brought samples from the Charlene helmet, series 110. The crates are by the entrance. Oh, thank you. I had expected one of my colleagues, but we're dreadfully short-handed. When you are Formanton's children, are you not? Often of Naze at your service. You're well acquainted with their father, I take it. Quite. I've been friends with your parents since the days at the stadium. I remember when you were yee-high, waddling hither and thither. Clearly, it's been quite some time since we met. 'Tis good to see you again, wielding your father's noughts, no less. You know our parents, when they were young, what were they like? Pray spare no detail. I'd like nothing more than to regale you, alas. I am meant to be in charge here, and reams of paperwork want for submission. We can... What the fuck did I just hear? Holy shit, what the fuck is that? Okay. We can help with that in exchange for the sort of stories. What am I hearing? I don't know. We can help with that in exchange for the sort of stories your parents would never willingly divulge, of course. Very well then. There happen to be 3 sets of documents in need of delivery, so how about you each take one? Wow, this is a really cool building. I must say. Morning. Wait right there. You'll find a foreign representative waiting to collect these near the southernmost structure. I hope I haven't kept her waiting too long. Never mind, Alpha Naze. I'm sorry they will be back soon enough. Gots to be in here somewhere. Hello? Anybody need a... alas you do. Oh, you're not the one with the Science of 7 Dawn. I thought you were meant to be working on the ether burner. Gilden's paperwork. I was beginning to worry he had misplaced this quill. I appreciate your help in seeing these documents on my hands at last. As for your other task, pray keep this between us, but I sincerely hope you sign out succeed. The Exodus is without a doubt the most monumental undertaking in the history of Forb, and so we must circumspect in all respects. Risk is a privilege we cannot afford ourselves. At its heart, however, Australia has ever been a nation of the curious. It would be tragedy indeed if we were the ones to stem our pursuit of the truth. Oh, I haven't connected to this one either. You're still yet to be in that middle. I'm assuming that middle section is where the ship will be. Correct me if I'm wrong. What I feel like is gonna happen when it comes time to launch ship, this right here, this middle part is gonna open, but that wouldn't make sense because literally above that is Charlie, and so probably not. That'd be cool though. Quick and efficient. I dare say you have a talent for this work. The twins' papers only needed to be delivered to elsewhere in the facility, so they should be returning any moment. We return with not a scrap of paperwork remaining on our persons, you will note. You both have my thanks, and my apologies for sending you on an errand far below your ambitions. Why, even as a babe, you struggled out of your swaddling clothes, and... That's quite enough of that, thank you. It was compromising stories of our parents that we'd asked to hear. To reiterate. Of course. I've known your father for so long, I must have something. Well, as you know, part of the love of your name garners such respect in Charlene is in your family's storied history. You, too, can trace your ancestors directly to those who came aboard Nikamper's Hope, a lineage few can claim. I've never thought much of it myself. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation. They were simply there when it happened. Nevertheless, it was traditionally been a point of pride. 'Tis why Nick's pronouncement to renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason has ever been our family's creed. Until your grandfather's time, Archon Louis Swall looked not to the Nick's words, but his deeds. He ascertained his defiance of his peers. The choosing to save the great and the small from the rising tides was the true mark of your founder's virtue. Perhaps it was expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecy, and the fall of civilizations that led him to conclude that to execute conflict at every turn was to consign mankind to his doom. There will ever be conflict, and calamity will follow thus. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. You remember his words well, indeed. Archon Louis Wall lived by his personal creed and used every means to his disposal to bring succor to those in need, Charlian or no. No one loved and admired your grandfather more than his son. Yet, Sean could not reconcile Louis Wall's deeds with the philosophy of the forebears and his peers, a philosophy in which he believed so fervently, yet made a pariah of his father. Sean agonized over the contradiction for much of his life. God's father. As a son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. Is it not always thus? God's no Forshawn's cranky old goat, so I'm sure you butt heads often enough. Yet even so, you must know that you are constantly in his thoughts every moment of his day, and that is not an exaggeration in the slightest. You should have seen him when you were born. Barely recognizable, he was with a kind of dumbfounded grin I had not seen since he first took a fancy to your mother. He was practically skipping when he told me the news. Take my word for it, he loves you to an embarrassing amount or degree. But he is also frustratingly single-minded. Once he's decided that a given action is for the best, he will stay the course no matter who or what opposes him. A profoundly annoying habit when you're on the other end of it, as I'm sure you will agree. I'll say. Thank you for your insight. When next we meet our parents, I shall mention that we spoke. Trying to get me into too much trouble now. I need the form on my side. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back to work. I have to make sure these specimens you brought make it to the proper places, or the cranky old goat will have my hide. We can speak again later. Well, you three. Alright. Wow, surely Coca-Cola hasn't driven you out of the fords already. For better or for worse, no, however, he has sent me a task that requires more than a single pair of hands, and here you are. I could use at least one of you, but I won't object to more. Unfortunately, Alize and I have prior commitments, and we have delayed too long as it is. What about you, Al? Can you spare the time? Yes. Perfect. This shouldn't take long. Bom, bom, bom. Bom. Bom, bom, bom. Bom, bom. Over 80, 82, yeah, these are all low levels. In the event that our, and I quote, promised heap of adamantine falls right out of the bloody sky and into my lap, Master Cole wishes to be ready to put the proverbial hammer to anvil at a moment's notice. To evaluate these parts, however, he needs the flame of Cole's forge to burn hotter. He sent me to increase the amount of aether being funneled into his furnaces. A flow of fire aspected aether in the labyrinth is regulated by an elemental reactor south of here, to which I have borrowed the key. The adjustment will require 2 people to carry out safely, but I can explain the process when we arrive. This is where we part then. We'll see you in Charlotte Helmet once the midnight arrives, if not before. Bye bye. This way then. I am still very curious where this last place is going to be. Well, actually, no, I'm not. I know where it's gonna be. It's gonna be where Mithian is. Mithian, or Tay, I like to call it. 100%, it's gotta be. But at the same time, I have no clue what the fuck it's gonna be, or look like, or where it's gonna be, because I mean, it's fucking... Hey, fucking Hermes told her to go to the far outer reaches of space as possible, so... who knows how far we're gonna be going. The reactor is housed within this facility. I'll be the one to go inside and adjust the fire aether output. When I do, a rather large amount of water aspected aether will issue from the vent at the top. I expect this to attract at least a few elementals, which we would both rather not to be drawn to the reactor itself, trust me. Can I ask that you put down any that draw too near? They'll pose you a little trouble, I'm sure. Wait here, if you would. Any more? Yes, sir. Oh my god, I obliterated it. Oh, my Aether Current. Spotted out of the corner of my eye. Oh, yeah, totally. I'm totally down to play BTD6. Everything goes smoothly out there. Yes. I thought as much. No major complications to speak of inside either. And the water aether appears to be venting properly. I expect Cold will have seen a difference in his forge forms by the time I return. Since I have you, there was another matter I thought to discuss with you. Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. Part of this I shared with everyone, yet you and only you have been to Elpis. Yeah, and? As we've established, refined adamantite is a part of Allag, of the Empire's twilight use, in fact. It is a material which saw much use of a part of Allagan's efforts to extend beyond the bounds of this world. Dalamud, of course, being the most prominent. Of those who would push further, expand Allag's empire to encompass the heavens and the stars above, perhaps the greatest was its infamous technologist, Amon. Oh, we met him. Yeah, I know who he is. Let's see stars. I believe he had his own reasons. There is no evidence to suggest that he retained members of his former life. He only joined the Ascians once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. If not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the idea with such fervor? This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls, like minds, have a personality, so to speak, a natural disposition towards which they are inclined? We know with relative certainty that it is growth, decadence, and inexorable decline of Allag that moved Amon to resurrect Emperor Xandi. The Emperor's people spoke lightly of a death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. In facilitating Xandi's return, Amon provided these the languid souls with the means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. Our world would have, had not Xandi been convinced of by his own death and that life itself was meaningless. Amon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be means to the same end, to install the people with a new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Amon was appalled by how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning. And both of them sought the meaning that I hope, or that hope in the distant stars. Such is my theory, anyway. Ultimately, it is the consequences of their actions which matter. Their motives are of no moment, and yet. To reach those stars on wings of adamantite, to travel to the ends of creation and beyond, the promise of hope everlasting, that much I do understand. But enough musing for now. Why don't we see how quick Cole is getting around? Okay. Will do. Of course I fucking ether shit. Ether current. Ether. Ether? Aether? It's definitely ether current. That's what you say. Aether, not ether. Ether. Wait a minute. Is that closer one? Nope. Oh, I wonder what anime came out today. Nothing great. Today is literally a day where I watch nothing. Sad. All three of these though. This 3. Wait. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 3. What? Okay. Well, it's the fuck. I guess that does make sense. Well, no, I haven't even gotten one, so I still get to get the story one. So, see. Hey, what the cool. Here, we feel those flames blazing from there, or from here. Can you find? Glad you found someone capable, Grahab, but there's not much left for you lot to do, unless you can conjure up that refined adamantite any faster. Oh, I get the theory, and I get the fucking aether current and the headpiece. Oh shit! I do trust you to deliver on your promise. I promise I do. Only I'm waiting. I want the adamantite. I want it now. Oh yeah, Zarian Paints, I assure you, is truly nothing else we can assist you with in the meantime. I wish the Senate was about unbearable. Pity of form frowns on recreational explosions. Well, so long as they can't prove it was predetermined to get you gone, I have mistakes to make. In that case, I suppose I should go and return to the key to the reactor. I'll have one more look to make sure nothing has gone wrong, unintentionally or otherwise. I'm certain there are better uses for your time, however. I will join you in Charlie Helmet on all. Where do you want me? Oh, great, where I literally just left. Well, it's easy for me. Wait, here, your companions are bound to turn up sooner or later. Oh, this music. All right, guys. I need to stop saying that. I say that anytime a cutscene starts, the music plays. Ostrola. Hi.
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
Yeah. Someone's gotta do them.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner.
Okay.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loperites, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have for the most part been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Cryle. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Let's go. Arrive.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
I think out of all my favorite Lawfellows in this game, there's a few. You could get Nanamo, Cryle, Tataru, Rabansan. Tataru is my favorite.
Forgive the intrusion,
She's always been there for us.
Urgent
always.
News. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested with all speed.
Motion. The fuck? What's going on here?
Now, where might this delivery be?
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh my god, they got a lot. Oh my god. What the fuck? That's Jesus.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
Go. He's gonna go insane.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
They are all competing.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalaman shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. I played a vital role in keeping a lookout whilst our expeditionary forces secured the adamantite.
It is a vital role. It's not wrong.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job sitting on your ass. Take that back. Make me.
Make me.
Not stoop to your level.
I love when they bicker. That's funny. I like it. Isn't it about the second time?
My, what a grand welcome party.
Hancock and Saraban.
We come bearing relics both sacred and Allegan, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of the Kojin. Upon learning of your need, Bunchin bade me deliver it on behalf of the Blue with all haste. Fearing I could not swim here with the necessary speed, however, I thought to beg our Confederate allies for aid. To my delight, Hancock was already preparing for departure at the self-same port, and had space for additional cargo.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time.
Yeah, that is fucking insane.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future,
And thus, the Eastwood and our trading company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability.
Finally, he's doing something good.
And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gil need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture? When?
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
Yes.
When it comes to capital
He's
investiture,
always there.
a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount. We also had the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Oh! Oh, that's so sweet. Oh my god. So that's where my money's been going.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full. We can hardly take them with us on your teeny-tiny toy boat, now can we? And would be ashamed to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent.
Look at the dog.
Waste not.
What the fuck?
However did you manage so much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
Cryle! Who's she with? Ew!
Erenville, you were involved too.
Oh yeah.
I received a letter from Cryle after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlie. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
Oh, my Sid! Oh, everyone's here. Holy shit. Jesus. Okay.
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon?
Has Sid's voice changed again?
And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
Sid, you brought the team.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
My new favorite ship.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud Shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryle's message. So few Scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does
He looks so grumpy.
Pressing concerns?
Goodness.
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ashdaya's answer was silence. As ever, Tiamat and Hrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, gave his assent. Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself along.
Invited myself
Bugger me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent. Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
What the fuck?
Yes, Father?
Give him a hug. Come on, give them both a hug. Do it.
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility.
No, Shad, you're trying to tell us this. We fucking know this. We've been trying to tell you this the entire time.
And are you prepared?
Yes, that guy. We've been prepared since day one.
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Then I will bear it with you.
Aw, sweet.
I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family.
No, bitch. We're not family. You disowned us. Could you imagine? Could you imagine?
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. 'Twas love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures.
Oh.
The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisois openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older.
Dude, I'm sorry, my camera is definitely crooked. It's gonna piss me off. It is actively pissing me off. That's what it is. I feel like I'm still crooked. Oh, who
Even
cares?
as part of me thought him a fool.
What do you mean? What does he sound like that?
Perhaps I also hoped that he
sounds
of all
fine.
people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children.
They all sound
Naive
perfectly
hope,
fine.
but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing. When he perished at Cartano, as we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
I'll have to eat some kind of things someday. I'm having burgers in a little bit.
Good.
Maybe. Possible.
Because there are things we care about, and people we love.
I'm just gonna...
And none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. I'm quite sure that's wise. After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to.
Why would you do that? Trying to say you're not happy with yourself? I mean, you do play Wrecking Ball, so yeah.
Though I have
You want to know how
wronged
to
my
be happy?
children
Play
most
Final
gravely.
Fantasy
I owe
14.
you an apology as well.
I am not even like, I know I say it all the time. No, I know I say it all the time, and you maybe think I'm joking. I am so much more happier now after the 1,000 hours I put into 14. I'm so much happier now than I was when I first started playing the game. When I first started playing the game, I was a mess. I didn't like anything. I was struggling to find games to play. I was struggling to have fun. But look at me now, huh? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? I'm enjoying the fuck. Each day I wake up and actually look forward to, you know, the day. That's a rare thing. Very rare upon humans. And I
assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so
This game
keen
played a
to
major
charge
part in it.
headlong into danger.
Hey, don't look at me.
Yours, in particular.
Hey, what the fuck?
I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
If we finish loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo.
Oh.
You've no small number of friends and admirers here, after all.
Yeah, I'm kind of like the goat. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. With me.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
The Battle Royale is out. Wait, let me check. I watched the development of the game. I watched when it was first ever released. I know much about it. I didn't know it was out though. I even bought one of the old My Heroes One Justice games. Oh wait, no, it's coming soon, dickhead. Dickhead. I'm not out. I think there was a trial for like certain creators and shit. It's not actually out there. Not on Steam at least. And fuck off. I'm not playing that shit on mobile. I'm sorry. It is probably a 10 times a better game on Steam. So. Oh shit. Yeah, it just says coming soon. So. I'll most likely play it when it comes out, either on stream or on my own time, because I genuinely love My Hero. So. What do you mean fuck you? Why? Okay, Doofus, think about it. Why did you even say that? Why did you say that? What was the incentive behind saying that? Finally managed to clear the harbor, which means the rest is in the engineer's capable hands. Okay, Doofus. Meanwhile, Father has issued to us an invitation. He has agreed he will reveal all the means by which Heidelin may be contacted. We are to meet him in Aparia when we are ready. Given the vital knowledge he holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, that the Forum's method of speaking with her is not without risk. I'm curious to hear what this might entail, but regardless, be warned. Most of those who arrived with Adamantite have offered to stay and see to any remaining tasks that need doing. Wait, holy shit, it's supposed to school. The Forum has already asked for my sins and overseen the process, so you needn't worry about a thing. Thank you, Tatara. We're off to Aporia then. I wanted to check them out. This person is cool. You want to mess them out? Whoa, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. That person looks cool. I fuck with the glam a lot. You know, Doofus, you are very aggressive. I've noticed it. Just you are all very aggressive. Not necessarily a bad thing. Dare I say. I've already shown the others inside. You'll want to speak with Clarence. She has a key to lift, and she can send you down after me. Yes. Oh my god, it looks like a lot of people in here. Holy moly. Hey, back it on up, fellas, will you? Oh my. Oh, was that Luffy? Huh? Oh, they're all playing against her. You want some for Sean? Yes, just step inside. Oh, you're with Master. Just step in. Yeah. Oh, and I just realized you said I should try it before hating on it. I thought you said having it. Well, no. First of all, it's a mobile game. Even if the game's amazing, I don't like the feeling of playing on mobile. That's why I like the Xbox more than PS5. The feel of the menus and the feel of controllers. Xbox controllers are better than PS controllers, in my opinion. But that's just because I like the feel of them more. Same with phones. I don't like playing on phones. I don't like it, so what do you want from me? From here, we proceed to the heart of the Myrthos, and its most closed guarded secret, Amazin. It marks the beginning of the end of our efforts, once we delve to seek audience with the star, and once we will embark on a journey to the heavens. This way, please. And I never said I hated on it, what the fuck? Skewing my own words. Holy shit, wait, okay, holy shit. Oh my, that's what it looks like? What? What the fuck? That's nothing what I thought it was gonna look like. I thought it was gonna look like Garlean-esque like technology, but holy shit. No, I mean, a little bit of Garlean next. I mean, that's fucking dope. Wait, that's really cool. Reminds me of the Xenoblade a lot. It's fucking cool. It's cool. Holy shit. I bid you welcome to the Museum. Direct your attention toward its center to behold the arc over which we have long labored. As you can see, it was designed a medium-sized craft that better reduced fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure that thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too great a limitation on its freight capacity. The Aether Burner, as you know, has been removed for further modification, but we shall reattach it soon enough. I have received word that Kokol and several of your allies are working on it with an intense fervor. They are sure to see it done. 'Twas thy expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they will not afford us much time for speaking with Hyland ere they finish. Point taken. Let us move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat with her is not a simple feat. It demands a sacrifice. I have done what I can to impress upon the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? Yeah. Give me the headpiece. Let's see what the headpiece looks like. Very curious. The headpieces are always what make me most curious for what to be. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait, that's... Wait, I kind of like that. That's actually a really good headpiece. That's actually really cool. Better than what I have now? No. Nah, well, I'm stuck with it, so. Mommy Heidelin, I have a new drip you should look at. Oh my god. The crystal. Coruscant is ready to leave, or lead you to Heidelin at last. Move to the lift at the center of the chamber. Come. Dude, a lot of people are active today. Holy shit. I mean, I know I keep saying this, but it's still just surprising. So surprising. Wait, what? I lied about a lot of things. No, but now I do. Well, I mean, kind of, because I mean, but slightly. I personally don't find anything wrong with lying, as long as it's nothing to the detriment of others, of course. I mean, if you lie and it just makes other people happy, well, yeah, as long as this has no longer deeper detriment or detriments to that person. So lying, in my opinion, kind of a good thing. It's a dual-bladed dagger, if you will. You never actually got Toy Bash? You tried to make me experience that pain? Jesus. As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane that we refer to as the ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are on one of the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it became to pass between said planes. We utilize the principle in constructing the anti-tower, and once more here in Amazon. Don't lull me. No sooner did the foreman decide that an exodus from the star would be necessary than he began to work on the facility. Our work accumulated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before, in search of Heidelin's ever fainter echoes. The Itescope. And communicate with her through this device. For a time, yes, but since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it has been rare to even hear a whisper. If you have wished to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared, beyond the Ideoscope. Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor of your safety, not so deep in the ethereal sea. We understand, but if we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. I know. I only wish we could do more than to observe your progress from afar. The Idoscope's ocular lens by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard lies above us. Through it, we can watch and guide you. And those swirling depths, there are pockets of ether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that there are risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will call you with teleportation magics. That's fucking cool. To the end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of souls remained here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there is an increased probability that we will extract you too early or too late. Alright, let me go. Please allow me. I've thought upon this much, and in truth, I do not believe that I am fit to join you in this trials ahead. The defense of the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstripped mine. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much she may wish it were otherwise. If I assist in the manner of the Master Coruscant has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust me to do so? I think of none I trust more, compared to all the efforts you put into keeping us alive while our souls were in the first, preventing us from dissolving to ether on a single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all. Even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. You flatter me, but rest assured that I will be keeping a close eye on you all, or all of you. I like the stat. There is one more thing. Those in age past referred to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. In its embrace is memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, or so we believe. Yet, what of those memories? Do you think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on ethereal tides? Some theorize that they linger for some time, they associated with the strong sentiment in particular. In the depths of memories and departed may even collide or close around you, for hatred or for love. Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly attend to you or to a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more. What the fuck? It's gonna be a dungeon? What? What? I thought it was gonna be a cutscene, a dungeon. Oh. What the fuck? Why a dungeon? What? What the fuck? What the fuck? What is even gonna happen in this dungeon? I am very confused. No, I mean very. There's a lot of people coming by too. What the fuck? Bro, oh, I like the look of this. Wearing Green's shit. The blood red with the blood on his eyes. That's cool. That is very cool. I love that drip. That drip is actually really good. Oh my lord. Oh my lordy lord. That was a good stretch. Oh boy, here we go. What even is dungeon gonna be? What is this? Go. Oh. Oh, okay. Shit. It's very cool, by the way. Northern empty. I just. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be tough.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me. Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
My god, our tank is taking a beating. Oh, just two mobs can be so tanky. Now we do have 2 level 89s, including me on Tombstone. And our tank is one. What the fuck is that? Oh, okay. Okay. I'm fucking an idiot. That ability that lets me works with Doton that I got recently. It's not after or when I place Doton. It's if I use those abilities after I placed it. I'm an idiot. Right, full class, grade A, moron. Oh, you got old Charlie to get possible. They just shouted that I could get here. I knew I could. I didn't know when I was be able to though. So let's hope. Good to know. Soon. AKA right now. Oh fuck. Oh my, wait, that's his staff. Wait, that's Louis Hall's staff. Wait, is this the fucking loot? I don't know what that was. I am thinking of rather. I mean, it wouldn't make sense for loot to be in here though. Let's be honest. That hit me? Okay. How the fuck am I supposed to tell? I must attend with my teammates. They'll know. When in doubt, sheep it out. How? What the f- How am I supposed to know? I don't get it. Oh my god, I hurt like a bitch. I lied. Yes, I have 4 stacks on me. Well, I'm gonna get like one to buy anything. Oh, these things. Wait, what? No, those shoot. Yeah, those fucking shoot. How did I? Dickhead. I don't know. I don't know how to read this whatsoever. I might just be stupid. There's got to be some signs that I'm just not saying. Got to be. Luckily, I cleared all my stacks though. So. Death was actually decent for me. Like how? I don't know. Oh, I mean herself. Let me just look at her. So would I be safe? No, I'd be safe here. Good. Oh, fucking no. Okay. Oh, yeah, you give us that long of time to see that? Oh, yeah, sure. What the fuck? Why was that spell so... Why was that one so easy to read? While the other ones were literally impossible.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you.
Oh,
Ether is too
oh
dense.
my.
I'm losing you.
This is fucking beautiful. Oh my, what am I looking at? Dude, holy shit. Fuck, I moved right after I cast it. I'm an idiot. Wasted one of my abilities with a 114-second cooldown. Jesus. Well, I think it's actually 2 minutes. A 2-minute cooldown. Wait, that's Arbert's thing! What? Is it, wait, no, is that's not Arbert's. Is it? Ah, hell, I know. That was cool, though. It reminded me of Arbert, so it gets a plus from me. I know the night takes fun. Yeah, hold them into fucking this dude. I mean, this could just be the old warriors, right? Engage. That would make sense. That was a cool ability. That was baby. I'm kind of very curious to see what the damage charts look like on, or yeah, what the damage charts are now. Oh, I'm very curious to see what the damage charts are now for this game with all the jobs. I feel like it's gonna be relatively the same because I mean all the classes relatively got the same buff. I think tanks were the only one that got a damage buff, right? Or well, everything except for Dark Knight. Ah, so that's what we have to do. Got it. 10% down maybe. Dude, this dungeon visually is fucking amazing. I'm saying. This one again. Nice. Bracelets. Dude. That is so cool. Oh my god! Look at this! Yeah, no wonder Islands had a hard fucking time talking to us. Do all of this shit, all these shattered. No wonder. What the fuck? What it is. Oh, this dungeon's fucking, it's so cool. And even these guys are just full resisting like fucking stones, man. What the fuck is that? Nice on this. Nope. Minfilia's spirit? What the fuck? Yeah, why is she? Oh, I thought she was naked. She's not. That's so cool though, Minfilia's spirit. That's so cool. Sinking regret. I don't know. Oh, boom. God, this is so cool. Tapping the realm. Oh, who's this gonna be? Hermes?
Is as far as you go. Oblivion beckons!
Who the fuck is this? Sundered Soul. Amon. Oh! Amon the Undying. What the fuck? Amon? Alright, well, hold on.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far! You will persist in this folly no longer.
That was close.
The stage is set!
Holy fuck. Alright, well, we can skip it. Gotta stun a mom. Yeah, okay. Holy shit. Dude, what?
Let the curtains rise for the main
That's
attraction!
interesting. That is very interesting. Limit break then instead of waiting for it to. Hey, it might be smart. I don't know. Shiva, what the fuck? Oh, we had to.
My, what a boorish audience you are!
Yeah, we had to get behind Shiva. I couldn't tell if Shiva was on our side or Amon's. Shiva was definitely on our side. Oopsies. Mistakes were made. I quite literally thought we dodged Shiva's attack, but quite a long running back though, holy shit.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far. You will persist in this folly no longer. The stage is set.
It should come through the middle now. Oh, okay. Ah, that's, I see how that works. I understand the attack. I get it. I think that was unavoidable.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
I wish we could do this like this. There we go, look at us. Look at us. We learned. Okay. Well, I know how this ability works now, so I should be able to understand this. Watch me get this, watch me move. I'm fit, yeah. really struggling to dodge that one, huh? Pretty easy to read too. Like, fuck, man. Nice! That was cool. That was.
Lies! All lies!
This is pretty cool. This whole entire thing was
Your
cool.
dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies!
Oh, what? Where's he going? So we didn't kill him. Where's our boy going? Don't forget your job gear. I won't forget that. I will forget that whenever I get back over there. Forked. Oh my god, wait, I hit level 90. Wait. Level 90 has been hit. Ah! This just means I'm gonna lose XP now. Fuck. No more XP for me. Let's say level black mage. Oh my god, what the fuck? Was that on purpose, or did he just fucking get knocked out by something?
Yeah.
Come on.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Can't remember if we fought him before. I think the only reason I'm saying this because he reminds me of the guy in the Crystal Tower when you first go through it, but the Alliance raids, but I can't remember.
Leave this to her.
Oh.
Come to deal the coup de grace.
Coup de grace.
Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Have you any memories of Midian? Would you recall your days as Hermes?
How would you know that name? Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emmett Suck. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos.
That he did. That he did.
Or so he thought.
Oh.
In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul.
Oh.
My soul. Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth. from one Fandaniel to the next.
I thought it was just like a name thing.
I
Shit.
wonder, is Emet-Selch adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake, my life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning.
Oh.
To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution!
I don't know about that one.
That is my truth. My answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt.
Like you came to the wrong...
Has my search reached its end?
Maybe, but I mean, the story right now is fucking going crazy, so who knows?
Was this the only way? After all these years. Is this
very
the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Fandaniel, still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently.
Is this the other Fandaniel?
Unwilling to accept your own. Refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns.
Who?
Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Asahi?
How very astute. But let me be clear.
What the
I
fuck?
have not come to consort with the likes of you.
What? Why is Asahi here? What?
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages.
So I was kind of right that it being phantom. I love it.
If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
Goodness.
Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus, even should you be reborn. Your desperate search for answers must start again.
Honestly, he was just kind of a madman. Honestly, he fucking died, got his body taken over, basically. Next time, we will find the answer together.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was, for the monster I became. But I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise. I pray we do not meet again.
Oh my god, Alphanut, alright.
You had better hope not.
Tell him. Jesus. I was gonna ruthless from Alphanut. I'm sorry, this hat makes me look so goofy. I still just can't feel it. We're gonna go speak with Mother Hylandin. Hylandin now. Mommy! Please.
Come. Hylandin is waiting.
I have to come before I meet Hylandin? I was gonna come after I meet her. They are not. No, they are not. That was just strange for Alphino to say something like that. Like, Jesus. Holy shit, this is cool. It's the... Oh my god, it's the... What the... We're here! Dude,
Brave
we're here!
travelers, I welcome you.
Hylandin. Oh my... What the fuck? Oh. Mommy, I'm sorry, mommy. Yeah, you look different, that's for sure. What the fuck? What the hell? Okay. Sure look different. You're not a crystal, you're not Venant, you are...
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge.
This is fucking cool. This is a cool design though, I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit.
I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem.
Creation's requiem.
Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure absolute.
Shit. Yeah, we don't stand a
Where
chance there.
emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught.
Hey, Thancred literally doesn't even use ether. He can't. He kind of got a little.
Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it.
I'm kind of strong, you know. I'll split her domain in half.
Is what I might have said once.
Oh.
After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Oh. Interesting. I'm following one person on Twitch and they're streaming.
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes.
That would be my name. Not wrong.
Sorrow and anger.
It is my name.
Conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth.
I don't believe that Tataru exists, so it can't be true.
To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong.
We are pretty strong.
Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure.
Okay, so what's my story?
As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope.
That's right.
For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Oh.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark!
We fighting her again? No shot, we're fighting her again. Oh my god, we are! Oh, fuck, okay. Dude, I fought Vanat once for myself and I got my shit clapped.
Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith
Yeah, exactly.
to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Oh shit. Yeah, his stadium's ready.
Sounds straightforward enough.
Yeah, he's small brain can understand that.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind.
Oh my.
What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Damn. Tell him, Groha.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
God, that's cool. Holy shit. That are fuck me. I'm gonna. Oh shit! I'm about to get my ass absolutely just. When you played campaign, you have the teammates that literally won't die, especially when it's a stealth mission. That's true. So I can go into the duty finder with either my boys or just randoms. I'm going with randoms. Fuck that. Party of players. Well, real quick. Do I even go in as ninja? I don't have level 90 gear, and this is gonna be a level 90 trial, right? Oh. Wait. The mother crystal. That's a level 89 sync one. Oh. Okay, first of all, I need to go pee. I need to go pee. Oh, fuck. And you are right. Yes, they never die in stealth missions. Alright. Do I go in as ninja, though? I have a few options. Paladin, Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, Ninja, or Reaper. That's a lot of classes I've maxed out. What the fuck? Holy shit. I mean, Gunbreaker is my favorite, so I'm going with Gun. They're all level 90, so there's no reason to level them anymore. Also, I don't know how to play this character, so. Gunbreaker is the best class. God, I'm so hot. Fuck! Let me pop my food first. I think I remember how to play. I'm not missing anything, right? Very simple role. Very simple class. Nope. We're ready. Yeah, it's 2 tanks, so I'll try to be the off tank here. Today we march, boys. God, bro, this is so cool. Look at her. Wait. Jesus. That's Oh wait, let's go that way. That's so cool. I have no clue. I don't know what the best scare game is, to be honest. There's a lot. There's a lot of good ones and a lot of shit ones. I don't know. I don't know. We just, oh my god. We just need 3 more DPS and 1 more healer. IYO. What game is that? Oh, my chair looks at it. Yeah, it is. So we're fighting Mother Heidelin herself, Mommy. We're fighting Mommy. That's holy Jesus. Holy Jesus. Oh fuck, okay, it's literally just me again. Everyone left. I am. Oh, this story, man. Fucking hell. Come on, beauty finder. Do your thing. Q's taking a minute. That's okay. We have 2 tanks. I'm okay without a Q that takes a while. I find it so ironic that they play the Realm Reborn song, or the one from the trailer. Holy guacamole. Oh, but wait till I get to look at the new chapter of Chainsaw Man. Chapter 130. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Idling.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
Oh, well, here we go. Time to get my ass kicked. Or just...
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Alright, yes, good. The other tank got the memo.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
Good. Dawn Mantle, what does that do? Oh, shit, let's find out.
We're near or far. And now this.
Oh, now she's like their dancing form. Oh, far.
Light unyielding.
Nice, I moved out of it. Bitch.
By blade.
Ow. Actually, I have 4 stacks of this shit, and I'm not even the main tank. That's not good, is it not?
By blade. Crystals of light. To me.
Oh, it's a shared tank poster.
Here.
Fear.
The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise. Think. And find your way in the darkness.
This is gonna hurt.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Shit. Yikes, that was quite a bit of damage. Nothing super bad though.
But this test is far from over. By crystal's light.
Dawn Mantle again. I forgot what that does, to be honest. No, that hit me. I'm an idiot. I was looking at a spawn. I thought it was open. It was not.
By blade.
Bro, I'll fire you that ability perfectly. No. What happened? Alex, what happened? Me confused. Me hella confused. What the fuck am I even... Why did we wipe? I definitely put that best because like when our first tank died, that was my fault. That was a shared tank buster, which I didn't know about. Red Dancer Glaives get in her hitbox. Box. Green Magic Stave get out. Blue Sword get in. No, get in interdirectionals. Here for the blue, the cross AoE is pretty wide. Okay. Oh, someone DC'd. Lol. Well, one clear. Partially my fault. I wouldn't say it's all.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate? A change of arms. May the test continue.
Get in. Got it.
We're near or far. And now this. Light unyielding.
I got hit by that? That's a joke. What? No way I got hit by that little bro. Don't believe that.
By blade.
Nice, I dodged it. No! Get hit by that again. Yeah, I got fucking hit by that again because I'm an idiot. That's why.
By blade.
Oh my god, I almost got hit by that. I should have, to be honest.
Crystals of light. To me.
Okay, well, I switched to being the main tank, and it's doing alright. I mean, both of us actually just have our shit on now, but it's working, so. I ain't gonna complain.
Here. The song of creation's end. Feel. Here. The sorrow of hope's demise. Think. Find your way in the darkness.
Nope. I just realized that move is called the Heideman's Ray.
Follow your light.
I ain't wrong there.
Or fly, my children, and never look back.
No damage. Holy shit. That was way healthier than last time.
Then you are resolved. But this test is far from over. By crystal's light. We're near or far.
I feel like I'm definitely using my cooldowns a little bit more than needed to be, but I'm okay with that. Well, I shouldn't be okay with it. I'm not, but you know what I mean. Oh my god, no shot, I jumped into that. That's some bullshit. Oh, we've lost all of our formation is gone. We have no formation. No formation. Dude, this person almost ran into the middle though. That could have been bad.
Refulgence eternal.
So that's what we died to last time. Dude, we have triple LB and we have full LB, so Don't know what we're waiting for. It appear to be something though. I'll tell you what.
By blade! Succumb not to fear!
Can we LB3 to someone? Or are we waiting for something? Confused. Yeah, pew pew. They're asking for a pew pew 3. Please. Pew pew 3! The piss waves! What? Oh shit. Oh, now you pew pew when it literally it's not even gonna pop off in time. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Interesting timing. Did it though. Yeah, hi Dylan. Now you see how strong I am. Pretty strong. I know, I know. I know.
At last, man has the strength to.
That was a cool fight, by the way. I just want to say that was really cool. I love that. That's cool. That was pretty cool. That was fucking cool. That was a cool fight. That was really cool. That was a well done fight, in my opinion. Who knows? Maybe that could be the worst fight in the game, but I fucking enjoyed that. It was really well done. Okay, well done. If you knew what you were doing, you could do it. You know. The fuck, we didn't kill her. We just fucking hurt her, or just stomped her.
No, this can't be happening.
Oh. So that allows her strength. We accidentally just kill her.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair.
Is Hydaelyn actually dying? No. Right?
You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled. To deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought.
Wow, okay.
When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you.
Aw, is she actually dying? What?
This crystal contains the memory of Meteon's passage through the stars.
No one harder than to die. I like
Deliver
Hydaelyn.
it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Hmm?
Of course.
Yes, my child.
This is the fucking rocks we just picked up?
Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized.
Oh my, wait, this. No.
Oh. Know it well.
What the fuck?
While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope. Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer.
What would this gift be? Exactly? I do not know.
Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future
How
of this star.
the music.
Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on.
Aww.
Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift.
What is it?
Thou dost possess the crystal of Azum, yes?
Yeah. It's a little orange crystal, right? Yeah.
As Hydaelyn, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself.
Okay.
I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance.
That's such a cool scene, man. Fuck. Ah, so cool.
It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azum's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
People find their way from that. That's so much better than Hydaelyn.
Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
Oh, what the fuck, man? Now she had a happy ending. And she's been alive for a long time, so. To music. What the fuck? That was something though. That was really fucking cool. That was so cool. Sad, but cool. Fuck me, man. Actually, she's fucking dead now. Glad to see you well, though we could roughly place your soul as deep as you went. We could neither see nor hear you. The fluctuations in your ether near the end gave me quite a fright when the world happened. Mommy died. Mommy's dead. She's gone. Dude, if I was just a little bit more of a crybaby, I would be bawling my eyes out right now. Like, if I wanted to cry right now, I could on a fucking. If I wanted to, I could 100%. I'm not going to, but if I wanted to, I fucking could. There's lots of moments in this game that make me like that. I'm good at controlling it, but holy fuck. No time to feel our feelings. We must carry out Hydaelyn's will without delay. We will find Meon if it's the last thing we do. If you wouldn't mind handing over the crystal, that is the fancy navigatory one. To the edge of our universe, where it congregates to the despair of countless stars, you are determined to see this through. We are. Should words fail us, we will fight to the bitter end. The bitter end. A beatier. I know that it pains you to accept this, but that I need ask nothing more of you. Yet we only have two means to travel to the Great Expanse, the Moon and Charlene's Ark. I am well too aware that both of them, there will be no exodus, but I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made. The form's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I could not rescind if you and I wanted to. As it happens, I do not know, and would do all within my power to aid your cause. With that settled, might I suggest you rest for a while. Proving oneself to Hydaelyn is never easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, we'll need a day to make the necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it. You can chart a course through the sea of stars in a single day. Your cards. Shall we head above ground for some fresh air then, and perhaps a nap? Damn. Okay, well, first off, I think I can go collect a piece of free gear here, maybe thoughts, hopefully. Fuck, man. That was a good end though. Unholy frames. There's so many people here. What the fuck? How? Jesus Christ, man. I thought the lady I was supposed to talk to, it's the Wonderly Splendors lady, no? Supposed to be a Wonderly Splendors person somewhere. I guess not. I don't think I've done something because they're supposed to be right here, I think. But nay, they are not. Alright then. Let's... Jesus fuck, let me go, you know. I'm over here. Oh, Jesus, fuck me. Aha, I've been expecting you. Heard about your foray into the ethereal sea. The students have ventured far and wide, but never quite so deep as that. You experiencing the after effects from your prolonged exposure? Nausea, dizziness, hauntings? Well, have a pleasant sleep, and if you do experience any unusual phenomenon, please let me know. I shall add it to our records. No, but I could if I wanted to. Which is pretty nice, because a good cry every once in a while is good. I'm all fucking curled up, depressed. Someone always visits me when I'm trying to sleep, so let's just see who it is this time. Oh, do I actually just get sleep this time? No, of course not. Of course not. Me getting sleep? Nah.
There you are.
Who?
Some time, indeed. Yes.
Ardbert?
For you, at least.
It's just Ardbert.
Believe me.
Says the kids overrated.
Proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead.
Or is this Emmett? I don't know who this is.
Well, you too. And so we remain to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
What the fuck was that? What the hell did we just... Who was that? It was either Emmett or Ardbert. It sounded like... I don't know who that was. Oh. Oh, Carl, sorry, Carl, you really just a little small. What is your mission? Carl's urgent news. Fuck me and call me silly. What the fuck? Hold on. Someone told me earlier I could get loot. Wait, let me search it up. Hold on. 90 or 89 gear, FF14. Hold on. There's a way to do it. Oh shit. Oh fuck, hold on. I must find this. I must. You don't need to do the 89 dungeon in Cryptos gear or Palka gear or Cryptolurka gear unless you're going through the MSQs. You get the double set of cool job and weapon from Tataro's one-stop shop in Australia. You don't have to pay for it. It's literally a free set of left side gear for your job at level 89. You usually run the 89 dungeon, which only drops accessories because your left side gear for that level comes from a store that gives it away. Because it's yours, you earned it. It's free gear. It even scales up to level 90, so you can even get in expert dungeons. Wait. So apparently it should be right around here. Well, the Taro goes and sets it up. Hold on, I need to see what mission. Wait. Hold on. I need to figure this out. It's gonna drive me insane. Oh, I'm not done unless you plan on going to sleep. We can play after this. That's why I literally stopped doing the God story. If I give you something to play through Endwalker MSQ until you reach level 89 and complete a quest titled A Bold Decision. Have I done that? I don't. Oh. Have I done it? Wait. No, I haven't done it. Okay. Good to know. So it's not there yet. But yeah, I mean, unless you're planning on going to sleep right now. I was thinking we could do it right after this. Or right now. Together we with the power. Yes, I love the Elden Ring. Love the Elden Ring reference. Together. We will devour. Hello. Oh, what? It's better. 640 gear? What? Huh? Better gear? Yeah, and? Is there a problem with that? Oh, wait, there actually is better gear though. Level 640. Holy shit, Peter. What the fuck? Well, that's insane. But I mean, if you want to play Boons, we definitely can. Obviously not for an insane amount of time, obviously. But for quite a while. Because I'm not tired. Ooh. Canistorm. That's a pretty cool gun. Can you die that? You can die. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh shit! I forgot to. Well, no, you're good. I'm literally saying we can play it right now if you want to. You're all good, man. Either way, right now is like a perfect stopping point in the story, so. Gee. Not quite yet. Almost back up to 2 million gil though. Wait, what is this? Oh, wait. Stop. Stop. All right, we can play since you're not going to sleep soon, neither am I. The quest I literally have to do to get the free level 89 gear is a bold decision. So let me go do this one real quick and then we can play. I just realized it's literally the quest I have to do right now. So, oops. Let me go do this real quick. Oopsie daisies. Can do it right after. Carl's urgent news. Yes, Carl, what is urgent news? Al, I trust you have a good rest. An envoy of Master Forchance arrived not long ago with a message. The leopards have determined Medion's location. We've been asked to gather at Vrostra. I'll meet you there along with the others. Okay. Yeah, we can play right after this. Like, right after this. It's just, I kind of want to go. Alright, thank you. Right after this quest, though, we can. Hey guys. It's true. I mean, hey, I'm a nice man. Okay, what can I say? Or I think of myself as a nice person, at least. I hope I am. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Loppers have deducted the whereabouts of Medion by means of crystal bequeathed to us by Heidelin herself. We should both be saying thank you. The quarry's location is a place far beyond the moon, in the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, at the edge of creation. The edge of creation, dude. What the fuck? A veritable Ultima Thule. Huh? Look at that. Ultima Thule. Indeed, how then are we to reach it? And that's the question. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with its advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule by the myriad of other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess ether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate the hyper hopper into your aether burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. What does this mean? Wait, they're fully believing in us. They've just fucking given up on evacuation plans completely. Bear in mind the decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent or the consent of the Forum. Hearing the Lopper proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate to the moon and to resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Heidelin believed you possessed of the strength needed to overcome this crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Heidelin's own making. Therefore, in the 11th hour, she would proffer another means by which we seek salvation. We would be fools to miss it out of hand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of the star. To be on both. That's why we have chosen to place our faith in Heidelin, in you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage in Ultima Thule. What if all the people that have been labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation? They must be furious. I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds of the Magna Glacius, nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of adamant to go unnoticed. Now the people do not protest, quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Are the Lockrits too willing to abandon the Exodus? Will you not listen to what we said? We were born from Highland's love for Aetheres and its people. If it means your survival, we would do anything to help. Help. And you'll most certainly have need for our expertise. Where you're going, there's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports life. An otherwise vexing problem our know-how can remedy. Besides, Highland chose us to lead the way to Medion. Why else would she give us you a crystal only we can decipher? But more importantly, we are perfectly content to evacuate Aetheres until you brought us here, Ouyange. And now, we're enamored with the place, so what choice do we have but to save it? Of course, none of this is possible without you and the science, so I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? Don't look at me, man! What the fuck? Can stop us if you tried. Will avert the final days? Well, we've come this far. That is true. Very well. We shall inform the form of a decision and begin preparation to bolster the Ark with the Hyper Hopper. The Loppers will coordinate with the Ilsberg contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. For now, pray take your ease. Twould seem there was naught to do but rest and prepare, shall we? Fuck yes. Tataru! Give me my gear, Tataru. I need it. Apparently they're cool, so Mimi want cool drip. But first, Alpha Nod. Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Quite though it is difficult to conceive how one can be present to prepare to brave a domain where Dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Heidelin deemed us worthy of the trials that wait a minute. Yustola is blind and she only sees because she can see the Aether. She's literally gonna be full on blind here. For lack of other feasible options at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Medan as we are. Which leaves us not so small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and to Taru. If all goes planned, we'll be back before you know it. I hardly hope so. Or certainly. We'll be praying for your safe return. May happen to affect the Dynamis for the better. With that settled, we should get some rest and make for the most of the time we've been afforded. Tataru! My gear! My loot! Yes. Yes! The meeting's over, is it? You weren't there for so long I started to worry. What did they have to say? The edge of creation. I see. And I thought going to the moon was cool. We're literally going to the edge of creation. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return. And you will return. Actually, Al, could I borrow you for a moment? Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. When the two of you have finished, meet us back at the Baldashian Annex. Alright. I have loot to go collect. Yes. Yes. Come with me to Agaro. I have something to show you. Yeah. Tataru, I need the gear. Pissed off. No. Wait, his name is Cheating Way. I don't win this. I don't win this. Care to send me this spot of trip? Alright, I'm glad I could, you know. I don't win this. His name is literally Cheating Way. How am I supposed to win this? That's fine, that's fine. Even if he cheats, I win. Alright. Boom. No shot, he takes that. Yep, like I thought. Pussy fart. Dun. Birds of Red, your city's gone. I'm out on the thermonuclear bomb. That's a good one. That's a pretty good one, I must admit. Pretty good. Shit. No, I'm a fool. No, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Run it back. Run it back. I need to win this. I need to win this. Triple triad. I love triple triad. Go again. Go again. I'm a fool. I fumbled that so hard. I could have easily won that, but I fumbled. His name is Cheating Way, though, so. Alright. It's my turn again. Wait, he took my good card. Dickhead. Either way, I mean, this acts the same thing. Shit. Oh! Oh, shit. Sudden death. Wait, what? What the fuck? That's new. Normally it just goes draw. Huh. Very takeable, but let's hope that he doesn't take it. Don't please. Fuck you, dickhead. Fucking cheating way. Damn. Oh, this guy's fucking cheesing me. Oh! I win. No shot he has anything bigger than 9. What? No, please play another round with me. Nah, fuck you, cheating way. I got my win. I'll never give you the satisfaction of winning, bitch. Yeah, I don't know, it's pretty simple. That's what it is. Tataru. I don't even have to open the map because I know exactly where she's gonna be. Tataru. Yeah. Welcome out to Tataru's Boutique. I've always done my best to provide the sounds with fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I make an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the warrior of light. Faced with the unprecedented crisis, I know you would need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before, and that I wouldn't be able to do it alone. And so, after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career-defining masterpiece. But the inspiration struck, and I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. With the help of some Thavnarian refugees, I decided to set up shop here in Charlene. Of course, I would never change you for any of our works. Perish the thought. Would never charge. Barashwal, how are things coming along? Everything is ordered, Master Tataru. We'll be ready to open shortly. Which is why I brought you here, to be our very first patron. Would you mind waiting here a moment longer? Yes, Tataru. The following event cannot be skipped. It's alright. I mean, only my 4th Sprite today. Only your 4th? Honestly, I've been eating like shit today. What did I have? I woke up, I had 1 cheese stick with a Dr. Pepper. 1 cheese stick. But I was like, no, this isn't enough for me. Nay. So then I had a pear. I've had 1 cheese stick, a pear, 1 Dr. Pepper, and a small Red Bull. That's all I've had today. Yes, I am a very healthy man, alright? Who needs subsistence when you can just get 14 to feed you? Ah, I didn't expect to find you here. Oh, it's this guy. I'm gonna be honest, dude, I don't care. I'm just here for my loot. I imagine Nidahana would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering her dragon scales to the engineers, she remained to assist with her work on the Aether Burner. The similar Chrome too will stay in Charlene, while I oversee the matters at Razahan. It's a rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. It allows me to, after a fashion, to watch over my people in the distant land. Washan, I was hoping you stop by. Can't thank you enough for allowing our artisans to work with me here at the boutique. Remember Giggle Cream I was talking about? Yeah, I unfollowed him. Oh, why? What happened? Wasn't Giggle Cream the guy you were saying could play music? But why'd you unfollow him? What's more, when they at least return to home at Razaham, the experience and knowledge they have gained in their employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are settling in, and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity. It's an opportunity for me as well, believe you me. Your artisans have taught me so much about Thavnarian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. He started getting hella mean, Troy. I mean, it happens. I hope that doesn't happen to me, but keep me in check if it does, alright? Tell me if I'm being mean. Tell me. I can't wait to see what kind of wonders we come up with. I almost did that one time, but that was just a miscommunication, so... all good there! All good there! I pray you every success in your endeavors, Mistress Tataru. Before coming here, I heard word from the forum's decision of what will soon be attempted. Also, I don't know what games he's playing, but I don't think it's physically possible for me to get mad while playing this game. So, as long as I'm playing this game, I will never be mad at any of you. You or anyone else. It was only then that I finally understood why my father called this star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion for the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. In the boundless dark, the light of brimming life must have been blinding in its splendor. Your journeys into the heavens to protect that light, may the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith you will prevail and restore peace and tranquility to the star. Would that the Achlan were alive to see it. He was young as followers, the people he played with, and even his family? What the fuck? Well. People, am I right? I will not see his sacrifice squandered, nor shall I rest until Radzahan has returned to its former glory. So if he was to play 14, he never would have been mad. His family members would love him. His community would love him. But he plays something. Not this. Forgive me. Yeah, he played Minecraft. Yeah, that makes sense. Probably a pedophile. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember, the people of the star have not yet given up hope, and neither must you. It's probably why he's so mad. The cops are getting close on his tail. So you're younger than me? Shit. Hey, you can still be a pedophile at that age. So. Actually, who's gonna show up next? It's one of these things. We had the same thing at the fucking thing. I just want my loot. I'm gonna be honest. What? Why you give me ... Alright. That's probably why he's mad. The cops are on his tail. They're like, dude, it all links back to you, okay? That's why he's hard getting mad. Ugh, where am I going to get a meal, some flavor in this waste to have a taste? Damn. You didn't hear from me first, but... Oh, this guy! Okay, I'm happy to talk with him. I'm very much so happy to talk with him. This guy's one of my favorite, like, comedy relief when it comes to this game. Ow, old girl, may whatever are you doing here? Or my, whatever you're doing here. A new boutique, you say? I had been meaning to expand my wardrobe, yes, something with a little more flair, perhaps, befitting a man of my station. Though I have nowhere to flaunt, said remains, so long as my confinement continues indefinitely. The young Lord Fort Thompson insists that, so as long as there is work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Shalyan. Thus do I toil, though every fiber of my being rails against it, to why I have been suffered the company of that brute Sekard to see supplies transported in a timely fashion. Yet he was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. So I suffer instead for his otherwise welcome absence. Now, burdened with extra busy work and without Harnett here, there is no one to prepare my meals. I came here in the hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, the Charlian delicacies I've sampled were lacking in every respect. I suggest the Last Stand. Yep, the Last Stand is the best place. The cafe over the pier. The cuisine didn't appear all that appeasing, but if you vouch for the cooking, then perhaps I'll give it a try. Thank you for the suggestion, and ta-ta for now, old girl. Little man. Little man. Alright, who else? There's gonna be at least one more person. And then my loot. And then my loot. My loot. My loot. My loot. My loot. My loot. Just give it to me already. Feed me my loot. Why does he look like Sasuke? I know for a fact that... I mean, okay, just because he has black long hair does not mean he looks like Sasuke, okay? But I'm kind of right. And it's spelled Sasuke, so S-A or S-A-S-U-K-E, I think. Sasuke. That's how it's spelled. But whoa, is it Alan Tataru I spy? Who was it this time? Oh, chap. Hancock, what are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. Yes, that was my original plan. After all, any expertise required aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. But what man of entrepreneur will squander an opportunity to study the market of the Northern Seas? Were not, I will return straight away to Kagane once I have finished. Of course, you would find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. She wounds me, the industrious woman running a new boutique. I am not blind to the travails of those who fight on the front lines to deliver us from the ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed, and I would make myself and my business ready for their return. If you believe them in them so devoutly, then why not put your money where your mouth is? Fair enough, Tataru, fair enough. There is not more I can do to help ready the Ark and her heroes for the maiden voyage, but on your return, I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at the Bacaro Inn. Accommodations are quite costly, given the reputations of said establishment, but the East Alnair Trading Company would be honored to foot the bill. I appreciate the gesture, but no thank you. I pity. I'm rather fond of the place myself. Nevertheless, I have no doubt we will find another time and cause for celebration soon enough. Bro, I don't want to go to this place. I'm sorry. Out of all the places I can go, I'm not really... Even Tataru, look at her. But let us speak more of this upon your return, unless I draw even more of Tataru's ire. Until next we meet. Oh, listen, man. I got better places to be, alright? After literally going to the world or the edge of creation, I don't want to come back and spend my time with this guy that only thinks about money. Money. Another person? Holy moly, okay. How many people are we going to look at today? Well, there he still goes. Is the shop ready? Shop's open! Come on, let the shop be open. The shop's ready. Surely no one's showing up. Come on. Come on, no one's showing up. The shop open? I want my loot. Al, decided to spend your time at the markets, did you? Yeah. No, don't fuck the shop. It give me free. Okay, this one's I'm okay with this one. It's like Brig and Hedge, right? Hedge and Brig. I'm okay with these guys. These guys have been here since the realm were born. Wedge. Tataru. Biggs, Wedge, I've taken on your work for the Ark for Prince of Pace. It does indeed. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Shalian and Ratzatahan has been a rewarding experience, and that's to say nothing that we've learned from the Loporits. The Ark is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. I can't wait for you to see it. Yes. It's still hard to believe we have the means to send you off into the great expanse, though, to the farthest known reaches of, well, everything. I never thought I'd live to see such marvels, yet here I am. More often than not, you and the Scions are the catalyst that sparks the need for the great innovations. To think how much I've missed out on, and had I not been a member of the Ironworks. An awful lot of work, to be fair, and the privilege of being worked like a cart chocobo. There is that too. As busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you, Al. But no matter what happens, we have to keep believing for the brighter future. That we do, my friend. That we do. When you head back, when you tell the engineers, I'll be along shortly with refreshments. That's very kind of you, Tataru. They'll be glad to hear it. And on that note, Wedge and I should get going. Still a few more supplies together before we return. Bye-bye. Okay, now do I get my gear? Oh, it seems so. Terrible sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please. Yeah. Ooh, hot. Are you? Like me. And she's wearing that that shirt she's wearing is it's the piece, the armor set that my hat goes to on my avatar. That's the piece it goes to, because each armor comes in armor sets. That's the armor set. You can buy two variants of it: the undiable version, which is only like 100k, and then the diable version, which is like 600,000. I get a tail. Well, I can buy one, I guess. I missed the dialogue. Fuck. It's probably about her too, but haven't we met before? I honestly don't remember at all, but sure. Actually, I slightly do remember her. Yes, it was you who helped us at Persa, and again when crossing the ice fields, was it not? I doubt we exchanged a little more than glances then, but it's kind of you to remember me. Thanks to Mr. Sataru, and I and my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. Don't haha me. It is only natural to fear in the face of calamity. In such times, we must look to one another for strength and succor. I know not whether we will come to call this place home or return to Thavnir, but we are here today and are glad to have contributed to the cause. And contribute they did by helping to make your new garments as durable as possible. We put our hearts and souls into them, and I every confidence they'll keep you safe in the battle to come. Gods, to think how far we've come since our humble beginnings at the Waking Sands. From the rising stones to the falling snows, and even a certain insufferable someone's Ruby Bazaar. We are here always fortunate to find friends along the way. Even when they were swept away to the first, Graiatia was the first to grant you sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Yours has been a long, long journey, and I've been privileged to watch often with bated breath as you persevered time and time again. For all the joy we've shared, there's been much sorrow as well, but I've long since learned you can't leave one without the other. Which is why I promised to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. And you can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. Bum 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 bum. Speak with Vahan. Oh. In addition to your new ensemble, we have see that was loud. We have raiments and weaponry for every need, so please feel free to browse our stock. You may now obtain a job-specific gear from Valstal. Weapons and gear obtained cannot be equipped to level 89. However, all item stats will be subject to item level sync. Upon reaching level 90 with the corresponding job, these items will no longer be synced. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of the role quest associated with said job. What's the next quest I just want to see? Though delighted by your patronage, Tataru is ready to send you on your way. Tomorrow, we are going to be going to space. Job gear tank. The OP armor. So that's a Lightbringer one. This is just all, these are all parts of the thingies. Thingy-mabobs. I can get any of these for free. Hyperion. Wait, this is for... That does look pretty neat, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, what does the gear look like? Gunbreaker? For free. Level 89 gear for free. Only one, though. Alright, what does the chest piece look like, though, for... Oh, first let me see Dark. Oh, my. Okay. Okay. Warrior? No. Oh! Okay. Paladin. Oh, wait, this is... Oh! Oh! These are all the gears from, like... This is from the Endwalker trailer. This is from the fucking Stormblood, I think. Or I don't fucking know. Or the original. This is from the Dark Knight trailer. That's cool. Wait a minute. First of all, Warrior's helm. Holy shit, that's cool. Oh my god, I'm gonna come. Dark Knight. Oh my. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna come. Physical DPS. We can check all of them. Fuck you. I'm checking all, and then we can play balloons. Death sickle. Burning fists. They're nothing super crazy, but they're fucking hype. Nonetheless. Ooh, okay. This is for Rogue. Ooh, wait, I kinda like those. Okay. That's a fucking sniper! Let's see what are these? Oh, those look fucking cool. Okay, close now. Dragoon armor. Oh, close helm. That's a fucking Dragoon. Reaper. That's a Reaper. Wait, who's this for? Monk. That's cool. My hair, it doesn't work well with my hair, but it's fucking cool nonetheless. Who's this for? Sam. Interesting. Wait, who's this for? Nin. Oh, that would look so cool if, not my hairstyle though. Bard. Mechanist. Dancer. Clothes though. Reaper. That's the full Reaper clothing. Ooh, that looks fucking cool. Wait, that looks fucking dope. Okay, wait. Drop gear, magical. Okay, I need to check. I'm sorry. Shut up. I need to check. Thermiters. That's badass. That's badass. Wait, that might be the best free one you can get. Okay, book. Wild Rose. Red Mage. Interesting, nothing great. At 1 billion followers, you should go on. No, I don't think I will. Black Mage, though. Okay. Are these dyeable, by the way? Oh my god, they are. Summoner. It's literally just a horn. And Red Mage. Fits. What about Black Mage coat? It is Black Mage, though. I want to see healers' outfits just because I can, so. I know this is gonna get annoying me looking at all this, but shut up. This is making me fucking... you should see the smile on my face, holy shit. Okay. Wait, these are Uyanges? I mean, fucking... What the fuck? These are alpha nodes, no? No, I can feel it. I can feel it. Don't worry. Scholar. Ooh. This is literally Uyanje's clothing. Yeah. Okay. Well, whoa. If I have to buy something, it is free level 89 gear. Well. I think I can go back and buy everything, so it doesn't really matter. But what I will do... God, the Paladin. The Paladin. It looks so fucking cool. Alright. First of all, Lightbringer. I thought these had different variants, like the Chaos Bringer. Isn't this just... This glows at some point, no? That did. Fly away, emotion. Well, there's always the Gunbreaker clothing I could get, but honestly, I'll pass. What I am gonna do actually is do this. While I do not need the gear, I might have to just get... no, I don't like this, though. Fuck, what do I get? All level 89 gear. Oh! Let me get it for Rogue. Yeah, okay, fine. Give me Rogues. Wait, what? It's all just available? What? Wait, what? It's all free to me? I can just now get all level 89 gear for free. Oh my lord. It also just looks fucking sexy as. Am I spending money here? No. Dude. No, I definitely didn't. It's genuinely just all free. In that case, while I'm here also, because I plan on doing it anyway, is I'm gonna get the Reaper shit. 1, sickle. 2, the clothing. Because the clothing looks fucking badass, alright? king of meat. Oh, the succulent loot. Oh. Wait, so if I go back, is it still all free? It is! Bro! It's not level 90 gear, so it's not the max. But that's still insane. Like, hold on, let me go, let me go to Ninja. Look how much of a fucking change it's gonna be. All of the fucking shit. I mean, I can't even fucking see through this, but... Dude. Wait, what if I... Nah, it doesn't have a change. I'm a fucking ninja! And it's all level 89 gear. It is level only item level 560, but... Unless you give me your level... Okay. Like that. Fuck, just free level 89 gear? That's badass. It is only the left side, though. It's only the left side, not the right side, so... That's why the right side is so... Oh, that's why my eye level, even though it's 89, is still relatively low. Fuck me in the ass and call me silly. That's crazy, though. Well, time to AFK here while we play balloons. Fuck, I opened my jump. Well, let me go to my normal AFK spot. Oh, also, real quick, let me go see, before we play, while I load balloons, I'm gonna go see if my mother is still making burgers, or if I should just plan food. So, give me 1 second. I will be right back. Wait. Let me... I will be right back, so just wait for me. have returned. 'Tis I. Oop. Okie dokie. I'll make the match. What do you mean, huh? Why are you saying, huh? I returned, you know? You know, my hero. Oh. I'm not gonna change the title. We're gonna play like, we're gonna do like 2 rounds, 3 rounds. I feel like the title's not worth changing. I'll switch the... I'll switch to what game I'm playing, though. And no burgers. My mother forgot, so tonight instead I'm gonna make myself dumplings with spicy chicken ramen. It's gonna be boss. Oh, I can imagine it. Especially after not eating anything for a while. All right, I'll create it. See, while I mean, I'm very grateful that you sit around and watch my streams. At the same time, in the back of my head, I feel guilty because you'll never be able to experience this story now. You'll never be able to experience it. You'll be able to experience everything before Endwalker, and before Endwalker, that's will all be new. But all the Endwalker, you already know what's mainly gonna happen. So if you ever do decide to enlighten yourself and play the game, all right, let me change the map. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, let's try to do something that's doable. Let's see. The loop. I'm gonna try to loop. Just for myself while watching it, yeah. Honestly, when it comes to spoilers and like games and stuff, if you tell me like that is true. Because I mean, you also get to you also have no context for any of this, so. And by the time you do get all the context for it, you won't remember any of this most likely. But I'm. What the fuck? If I press W, I get him. Why is W? Oh my god! Wait. Every single button on my keyboard is keybinded to a different monkey. What the fuck? Okay, either way. As I was saying. Oh. Yeah, I didn't fucking know that, but I'm not fucking gonna take my time to remember that. But a lot of the spoils, it depends on the spoiler. Like if you were to tell me, you know, the entire plot of like Endgame or some shit, then that's a fucking massive spoiler. But to tell me like someone gets hurt or like dies, yes, it is a spoiler, but it's not the end of the world because I don't know how they died most of the time. Who knows if they became the villain and then we had to kill them? If, you know, anything could happen, you know what I mean? Like, even for me, I got spoiled. The only thing about Endwalker, I got spoiled. Well, there's 2 things. One, 2 things I've been spoiled. One, we went to the moon. I knew I was going to the moon at some point, but I mean, if you watch the Endwalker trailer, you know you're going to the moon. I didn't know how, so when I went to it, I was like, what the fuck? The other thing I know, which I haven't met yet, or interacted with, is fucking, I know that in Endwalker, they released the Reaper class, and I think when we go to the edge of creation, we'll meet someone that is a Reaper. I could be wrong, I think though, because we've yet to meet a Reaper, like a Reaper class, except for Xenos. But I'm imagining that's when I'll meet them. But I have no clue how I'm gonna meet them. I don't know their personality. I don't know if they're good or if they're bad. Fuck if I know. But, well, hey. So. Well, if it's a slight spoiler, it doesn't really change anything, to be quite honest. Dude, I'm saying it, and I've been saying it. I hate that you can't fucking have this, like, there's no 3rd speed. You should be able to speed it up. Because these early rounds, it makes the early rounds so fucking boring. It's like, we know we're gonna survive this, let's be honest. We're not gonna die. Also, if you haven't seen it, you see where the circles are? It makes a face. The top being like the mouth, I think. I don't know if that's supposed to be, but if you rotate your head, or for you, you're playing like your friend, if you rotate, it's kind of a face. Life is life. Life is life, but... What? There's 6 balloons and this is still the fastest we can play the game at? Sure. Dickheads. That's what they are. Are you going bottom path? Because if so, nice. You can go top path if you want. The only concern, my only concern was Moab stopping power, but we should still be fine. I'll put her there for backup. While she doesn't do much early on, she'll be good backup, so. We might be fine, maybe. Let's just hope Kali Boomerang fucks, you know what I mean? Or Moab fucking, you know what I mean? I really probably should have put a door down here, you know, the middle or like the closer circle, but it is what it is. That happens. I don't know what the fuck is going through my head, but either way, it works. There you go. Luckily, we were able to deal with that. I'm gonna place what my plan is. But now this one should be closer, so I can see if he. Why is he giving him the goo? 5K for what? Oh. And yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be able to survive Moabs with no problems, no question doubt. Like, no questions about it. That's why look at my sniper monkeys. One is for kind of Moab power, same with ads, and the other one is for ads and camo. Fully auto WAD is kind of expensive, but fucking it fucks. Yeah, now we have 2 semiotic ones now, so. That on top of them being buffed, so it's like they should be able to fuck. I hope I'm not selling. Bro, remember what happened last time we tried saving up for something super expensive? Is he that good at taking out Moabs? I don't know if he is. No, it didn't. We lost. What do you mean? We got to like round 89. It didn't work. we literally lost. What do you mean, boo? We literally lost. It's because, as I predicted, we did not have enough Moab power. You know, honestly, as it is, we still might. And holy shit! Slow down, slow down, slow down, Terry. How much money do you have? Doofus, okay, I was about to say, fucking play something now. Nah, good, good. It was a worthwhile attempt to try to get up there. What is something that's really good at focusing Moabs? Well, there's lots of things. For one, we can get Moab shove. I panicked. Nah, you're good. That works. Okay, now we got Moab shove. Oh well, I'll work for it. But Explosion. Where are the well, what do you mean explosions? Oh yeah, I just realized. Where is your mortar monkey? He's somewhere in these trees. Oh, he's up there, yeah. I didn't notice. I honestly didn't even see the explosions, to be honest. I didn't even notice they were there. Dude, my plane broke. Oh, there he is. Wow. How in the fuck did we lose that? How did we lose that? Wait, what the fuck? Why did your Dart Monkey do nothing? What happened? Wasn't your Dart Monkey you placed so early on? Why do you do so bad? I don't even get it. Dude, I think that was just a bad positioning for your Dart Monkey, because that's like abnormally low numbers for him. We can run it back though. That's like very low numbers for your Dart Monkey. Oh shit. Just let us die. Just Muff, no, you got time. Who am I kidding? Yeah, it was the top right. I could see his little legs were sticking out. I think that's satisfying. Dude, I'm still in awe of what happened today, story-wise, in 14. Not to mention, like, tomorrow, I set myself up for an amazing day tomorrow. Tomorrow is gonna be fucking insane. We're going to the edge of all creation. What the fuck? What is that even gonna look like? What is tomorrow's gonna be crazy. So what, tomorrow to be the best day of my school year? What the fuck does that even mean? How is the best day of your school year? Do I though? Do I? By the way, we have no camo protection. We are just slowly letting ourselves down a path to doom. I'll place this, which fucks with my plans, but it should be all right. Okay, sure. All right, that works. Let's hope that's enough. Yes, I want tomorrow to be the best day of my school year. So why tomorrow though? Is tomorrow, well, summer, but Oh, yeah. Good old freshman year. It's only downhill from here, bud. Only down here from there. It's the truth, all right. I'm telling you, man, start reading manga. It'll make your school life so much easier. But that's if you enjoy it, obviously. Made my life a lot easier. Okay. That is very aggressive for no reason. If you were to say to that, if someone else was in here and you said that to them, that would be an instant timeout. Those are the two things that saved me in school, though. Music and manga. I didn't talk to anybody at all. What did I do? Just listen to music and read manga all day. So my own little Boyd. That being said, obviously I did talk to some people, because I mean, I had friends. I'm not just gonna completely ignore them. I'm gonna make the wise decision of putting a door in this circle now, which should be a lot more fucking stopping power. You think? Okay. I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time, because honestly, what I did last time worked very well when it came to popping shit. So. Turn off game. I don't even see the game hints, so I don't know what you mean. I literally don't even know what you're talking about. I didn't even know there were game hints. What? Oh, this? Oh, I didn't even see that half the time, so I don't really mind. Oh, fuck. I mean, I don't... Okay. I can, but... Oh. Sure. I've never actually looked at these that much. It's better. Thanks, beer. No, it's at least 11. Where'd you get that 05 from? It's 11. On the dot. Wait, is it 10:05 for you? No, it would just be 10 for you. Oh, jeez, okay, I was about to say. That's not how time zones work. Sorry. Now you have to worry about 2 of them. I don't have money for that. I don't have money. Send me all your money. Fuck, or you've played something. What the hell? I didn't have enough money. If I had deadly, you should have told me. You should have told me, man. If you were trying to save up, I could have gone down the deadly precision route first. Well, actually, no. Even then, never mind. Nothing would have changed. Nothing would have changed. Never mind. I'm stupid. Me a little oopid. I still wouldn't have been able to pop that. Lol. I'm gonna slow it down because they are getting very close to reset. What are you even saving up for, I wonder? What are you saving? Are you saving up for Glaive Lord? What are you saving up for, man? Oh boy, let's hope it works. Which sucks. Oh, never mind. Oh. Damn, okay. Okay, well, if you're gonna place anything, try to go for Moab killers. Try to play stuff that is good at killing Moabs, because that's what we really need right now. Like, desperately. I'm gonna slow it back down, because you do have 15k. I'll let you think for a second. Bro. Did you change your mind or something? Wait, let me save up for Glaive Lord. I'll place something. Wait a minute, you just said it was too late to save up for Crossbow Master. You're gonna save up for Glaive Lord? Stupid. What? Glaive Lord is much more expensive than Crossbow Master. But you just said you're not gonna be able to save up for Crossbow Master, but you're gonna be able to save up for Glaive Lord? I mean, we can try, but I mean, hey. Yeah, we can try, but if we die, it ain't my fault. I want to make that clear. Alright, well, I'll slow it down to let you think. We need Moab killers. If you try to get something that's an ad clear right now, we lose. You go for Crossbow Master, we lose. You go for Glaive Lord, we lose. Well, actually, I mean, it does fuck up Moabs kind of bad, but I mean, hey, we'll be fine. I'm able to hold it down on my own right now, so hey, save up. If you can get Glaive Master, go for it. I'm totally fine just waiting, because right now I'm handling the situation by myself relatively okay, or with the things we already have. I mean, and I'll try to save up too. We can both save up, because don't forget I also have abilities. Oh, interesting. Okay, that works. It is pretty fucking strong. Yep. I mean, hey, who knows? Glaive Lord could have been useful, because I mean, it does damage to balloons or to Moabs. I mean, like big damage. Literally eats them from the inside out. So. I mean, my suggestion is just doing what I'm doing. We're clearing ads pretty well, and you and me both have abilities for ads. Well, I do at least. Focus on Moab, because I mean that's what we always end up dying to. Like I'm going the top route right now for Sniper Monkey again, or for this one. My third Sniper Monkey. Also, you never even placed on your hero, which is a little interesting. To pop off. Placing it now would just be a waste of money, to be honest, so. Okay. Pop off. You know, fuck me. I said that before you placed it, honestly, so. Oh, it's for like. Be funny. Interesting. I see you've given up on thinking, huh? You've gone down the route I normally go down. Money. Money. Yeah, you and me both need to do something because right now at this rate we're dead. We're dead. Okay. All right. Interesting. I like the tactic. Yum. Wait, what? I can eat that? What the fuck? I didn't know I could eat that. Yeah, this is kind of looking like a GG's, to be honest. Do you have any abilities? Alright, let's review what the fuck we fucked up on. One, Wizard Monkey went kind of hard. My Wizard Monkey went hard. Your slow monkey, he's slowed, so can't say anything with that. Wizard Monkey went hard. Boomerang Monkey went hard. Your Boomerang Monkey went hard. These two guys, they went hard. This guy up here tried his best. My Sniper Monkeys, oh my god, my Sniper Monkey's destroyed. I mean, I don't even know. I don't even, honestly, I mean, just once again, more Moab power, but holy shit, that's difficult. That is fucking difficult, man. Alright, well, I'm glad that here today. Sub to me, okay, dude. My dude literally sucked one in. So, either way, fucking today was an insane day for story-wise. But I'm ending it here tomorrow. When we play Bloons again at night. I hope we win next time. Doofus. I'm gonna feed my money all to you, and you'll pull something out. All right. All right. Well, I'll see you tomorrow, man. I'm gonna go smack down some noodles. But yeah, I'll see you again tomorrow, hopefully. As long as I don't die. But yeah, later.